Another day, another dollar. Another day, another dollar. Hey, look, it's. Oh, you're gonna hear my voice repeated several times here. Hold on. Saturn, hello. How are you today? And Twitch is set up, and Kick is. Hold on. No. Twitch and Kick are set up. I'm good in use of Saturn. I'm doing well. I just ate a very large meal, which I will talk more about momentarily. I'm just setting up the stream. Sorry for the cough. T says, hello, friends. Good morning, T. Good morning, good morning. I'm just setting up the stream as we speak. Almost done. T says, hello, friends. Good morning. You're going to hear my voice double, but that's okay. There we go. Morn. Bam. All right. Twitch, Kick, Rumble working. And finally, we do YouTube. Hold on, please. One moment, please. One moment. Bam. And there we go. We are all set up and ready to go. Let me turn the air conditioner on. Oh, good to see you, Bree. Good to see you, Saturn. I am, oh man. I ate so much food. Oh gosh, I made a spaghetti for my entire family. I made the tomato sauce. Grandma hand pulled the noodles herself, made from scratch. No pasta maker, nothing like that. Everything by hand. No machinery. That's how we do it out here. Oh my god, was it good? Oh my god. And a whole bunch of leftovers too. We made way too many noodles and way too much sauce. Oh, I just want to go to bed now. You eat a big meal and you just want to go to sleep, but I've only been awake like 9 hours. So that's not, good time to sleep. T says, that's dedication, but at least you have some for the next meal. I got some for a few more meals, I'll tell you that much. Oh, yeah. It took a few hours to make. Grandma's fast with the noodles. She could make them in like an hour, hand pull those noodles. The sauce took about an hour and a half to make. There was all sorts of stuff that delayed me. I wanted to start streaming a few hours ago, actually. But we had some family emergencies, so cooking didn't start until later. So on and so forth, and so on and so forth. Let's open up Steam here. But it's good to see you in the chat. Thank you so much for coming, being early. Hopefully everything continues to work today as expected. And the window capture works for everything as expected. It's funny that game capture still doesn't work, but that's fine. Plug in these headphones. Steam is loading. Well worth the dedication. It's actually acceptable for me to be awake at this time for once. Yeah. My intention was to be on at 4 a.m. Eastern. Obviously, that was 3.5 hours ago. But things happen, delays occur. Is what it is. And now let's see. Yesterday, at the end of stream, I didn't turn the stream off. I only realized that because Chris informed me that my stream was still going, and I almost leaked. Usually after stream, when I reopen things, because Rumble, to end the stream, you have to click end live stream on the website. And when I open that, it shows like my password list and my stream keys. And so it was very lucky it didn't show those things, because for 10 minutes, you like saw my computer and what I was doing as I closed everything down. I got real lucky that I didn't leak my stream key and password list, especially when I had like 100 people there or whatever watching. And so that was quite something. Saturn says, man, I love PlayStation because every month they make 3 games free for those who have the online subscription. Instead of putting great games, they put the most unknown to world games or games that cost less than 30 euros. I mean, the same could be true of Steam, though. On Steam, there's millions of free games. You know, there's millions of games you can get for free. So I see when I hotkey over and change scene, that's when I get this yellow highlight box around everything, which circles my screen. You can't see it, but this yellow box is extremely relevant because this is why the stream, when it didn't end at my hotkey yesterday night, I didn't notice, because the yellow box covers the little thing which showed me that OBS and Streamlabs were still on. Funny enough. But that mistake will not happen again. Let's see what our... We have the music all the way down. Due to when I was playing with Shihu. There we go. Check some relic rights. Here's our relics for the day. He says, "Oh, Dan, I took a week off from work this upcoming week, so maybe we can finally do a Nightreign run. That'd be incredible. One time they put a game that cost less than 3 euros. Wow." But again, Steam, you know, a million free games. So I think Steam is always going to win, my friend. You know, I have nothing against PlayStation, though, of course. But, that'd be incredible. That'd be so much fun. I'd love to teach you the game. And I don't mean like, you know, I mean like teach you the secrets of the game that make it easy. You know? Because there's a good number of secrets to the game. Or like, once you finish figuring them out, the game becomes pretty straightforward. And doable. Oh gosh, chat, my brain is just, you know, there's a buzzing, a humming noise. Why? Because I ate such a meal. And I portioned that meal perfectly. Like, we weighed everything out. Here, I have my recipe here. It was 250 grams of noodles. That ended up being I turned it into 300 because I was hungry. So I ended up eating like 320 grams of noodles. I ate like 220 grams of chicken. And then the sauce, which itself was... I ate like a few hundred grams of sauce. It was quite a large meal. They should do a first-person Elden Ring, says Saturn. You know, there's a mod to play Elden Ring first-person. Fun fact. It's very cool. Very popular mod. Not my bag. It's very weird. Just, you know. But it's there if you want it. But again, that's on PC. That meal sounds incredible. It was. I mean, like I said, I'm a chef. You know, I want to open a restaurant. Would I offer spaghetti in my restaurant? No, but I do want to have a store attached to it with my things that I cook and we bottle, like the jar, like my sauce. My sauce is just butter, oregano, basil, garlic, onion, sweet green pepper, spicy hot red peppers, some spicy hot green peppers. What kind of peppers are they? I don't know. They're local, but they're very spicy. But you know, they're not. It's not overpowering. You know, anyone can eat this sauce. You know, salt, your black pepper, sugar, apple cider vinegar, which my grandma makes herself. Some lemon juice. You know, and then you use just like any, you know, a tomato sauce base, a little jar of tomato paste, little olive oil, and then, you know, bing, bang, boom. You make yourself a 5-star Michelin quality meal. I mean, truly, that meal was... I just ate my microphone. It just went right into my mouth. Anyway, that meal was unbelievable. You know, there's such an incredible feeling when you slave away at something, you work hard on it, you work on a recipe, and then you make it, and first try, it's like, oh my God, I succeeded. Like, it's like, just like that. He says, yeah, you can have a restaurant and have a little shelf of things that customers should buy, such as make from scratch, like jars of sauce. Well, no, my thought is more like, oh, and Saturn says, yeah, the best thing they should do is the big console accepting mod for the player. Saturn says, yeah, I mean, what I want is like a little grocery store and a restaurant, because they don't have a lot of American or Western products in this country, obviously, because it's very hard to get things to this country because the country's so remote. And so I want to have an import store where there's like specific American things that I miss, but things that I know that they'll love around here. you know, whether it's sodas or specific little things, you know. And also in that store, I would put my own sauces and creations because my entire village has tried my sauces and stuff. I'll make large batches of sauces or different meals, and I'll hand them out to the, you know, people will bring me stuff from their gardens, vegetables and whatnot, you know, milk from their cows, all that kind of stuff. And I'll make stuff for them, and everyone, they lose their mind. You know, I'm like they see me as like a genius chef, even though I'm like not that good. I just really, you know, focus and master like very specific dishes, which I do over and over again. He says, oh, okay, yeah, that'd be cool. I think, and the thing is, where I live in this country, it would do so well in terms of like money. And I think it would also make for good content. And like I said, I can work, you know, in the back, I can play my games, you know, of the store. Saturn says, I found recipes for poppy and the purple flower lemonade. I'm not sure what that is. Poppy and purple flower lemonade? I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. Then again, I've never had much lemonade in my life. Weird. Isn't that weird? But, before we go in here, let me ping the Discord. Let them know we're live and alive. Purple flower lemonade? What's that, Saturn? What's the purple flower? He says, you'll see a cooking stream one day. You'll see many cooking streams one day. Because it's such a big part of my life. I want to have a cooking channel on the side and do, you know, content with that. You know? It's a part of who I am as a person. But we got a lot to get done before we get to those days. Like, I need to already have an editor or edited content going up. I need to already have my webcam going. You know? There's all these steps. All these steps. Anyway, going into the general chat in Discord, I go... oh my god, I want to go to sleep so bad. At everyone, live and alive. Day 3 of new computer. Going to be a blast. Come on in. Boom. Ping is sent. Oh, can I just go to sleep instead? Do I have to do anything? He said, just remember, don't fall asleep on stream. That, I don't think could ever happen. I mean, who knows? You know, you get comfortable with anything can happen, to be honest. It's one of those things. My sleep was just so bad quality. A violet lemonade, says Saturn? I still don't like, what is the purple making ingredient? What is the thing that makes it purple, Saturn? Do you know? Or do you mean violet like the flower? Like the actual flower violet is being used? It's really not. I don't know if that makes sense. Regardless. Brain. I had some wild dreams that just kept waking up. Who knows? But I have a kitten sleeping to the left of me. The big girl, she's out hunting. We have a game to get into here. Let me move over my mouse. Get the computer near to me. I had that incredible meal, and I had a Snickers bar as dessert. It's my grandma got me from the import store of Snickers. Very sweet. All right, the ping should have gone out. Can somebody confirm that in the Discord my message went through? I'm always concerned my messages won't go through in the Discord. It's so good to have y'all here right at the start of stream, you know? All right, what are we dealing with here? We've got Super Merchant over here. I think something like 1, 2, 3. Yeah. One time I had Poppy the Flower ice cream. Ooh. How was it? Was it good? Did you like it? I really want to just target this one guy over here, but it's like, again, it's like that. The biggest complaint I have left for Nightreign, because they fixed like every other thing in Nightreign, is that the targeting system is still so bad. Oh, I love just like the slide through kill of enemies. It went through, says T. Thank you so much. Skill attack, charge attacks, FP resto, fire damage negation. Nothing. I'll just grab this. Yeah, it was incredible to Saturn. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had such a thing. I forgot to level up, but that's okay. We're gonna run right by a Grace. Oh! Excuse me, people. And there we go. Let's beat a boss, chat. Whew. Oh, man. Your boy needs a moment to basically get himself together. And this is... At this point, you know, I've been really like doing these leveled runs. They're so chill and relaxing. Like, where I go, they have crazy ice cream flavor, and they make the ice cream themselves. Very cool. Fun fact, the country I live in has some of the best ice cream in the world, I would say. Incredible ice cream. It's all, obviously, you know, they have their own cows, and so it's all made at home. I'll just do... No shot! That's so funny. He, like, the golem was just like, goodbye. But luckily, my, alt goes very far. I'm dead. Got him. Where is it? Ooh, damage negation at full HP. We know that I like that. Guarding up's poise, magic attack power. There we go. All right, and now I believe we go here. Not optimal routing, but it's fine. See, leveled Nightreign, we've become good enough where just being able to level makes the game so easy. You know what? Let's do this jail. Is there a treasure chest here? No. All right, who do we got? Oh, easy peasy. Okay, I'm surprised that hit me. Oh. Dude, he dodged all of my my marks. Sorry, this is gonna take a little longer. I gotta hit him with that. Now we're good. Anyway. Oh. There we go. I need to play a little smarter. There we go. I really, really don't like that just happened. That I popped him just a hair early. Whoop. And he's dead. All right, let's see where that circle formed. Cash. There we go. Yeah, we can do that. Morning, Jessica. Great to see ya. Can we? Surely we can do this in time. That's the nice thing about living in a country like I do. Everything is always, for the most part, homemade and fresh and, you know. Is this really just going to be the troll to the... Yeah, it's above and to the left. It is. Right, this one connects all the way back. I always forget that. I'm going to have to kill this guy real fast. As you can see me hover over my exalted flesh. At least we have our ult. And we're level 6, so this should be not too bad. I should have popped this. Uh-oh. There we go. Homemade ice cream sounds great. It is incredible. It's a shame that I can no longer eat it because it makes me sick for days with my weak stomach. Jump attacks. We'll just take that. All right, not too bad. I see what I wanted, which is a smithing 1. Now we got a 1 and a 2. Okay, oh. Aha, I hear the... Ooh, holy attack power. I hear the rain. Ruh-roh. We are gonna lose a level here. I don't think we can make it back. Maybe. I highly doubt it. Yada-dee, yada-da, yada-dum. Heal. I mean, maybe we make it. Highly doubtful. Watching the health. I think that might be the best skill in Nightreign to gain if you're going to play this game, is being able to pay attention to your health while moving. Oh, we're just going to make it. Look at that. Boom! And we're safe. All right. I think we run, hit that church. There we go. We have 1 key. So let's +2 our bow right here. There happens to be a merchant. And we'll get another key. At the same time. Beautiful stuff. I'm surprised they don't have a bunch of rings in Elden Ring. What's up with that, Jessica? What do you mean? They have lots of rings. In fact, there's tons of rings. What do you mean by that? The Elden Ring itself is many, many rings. All right. I knew that was coming, but I just figured I had a moment. Holy attack power. We want 5. Okay, we'll take that. We need that. And I would really like to just get another. Thank you. That's enough for a pouch. They should have had ring slots. Well, funny enough, rings are what they had in Dark Souls, right? And so they needed something. Oh, I forgot to get the stone sword key. They needed something that was different, and that is talismans. It's funny that rings are Dark Souls and talismans are Elden Ring. We got a boss in here that we're gonna just ignore. Hello, goodbye. Oh, you survived. Good for you. Excuse me, gents. I just want a key. There you go. We got multiple keys, in fact. We have 4 keys. A lot of people see this as like a time waste, but this secret chest is often so good. Less likely to be targeted. All right. Oh, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I did this because there's a body here. Let's see what it is. Be something good. Come on. Legendary loot. Darts. Prawns. Who just hit me? Somebody hit me. Starlight shards. That was not worth it. I mean, okay. Well, what can you do? They should have had ring slots. Can you use a melee weapon while playing Iron Eye, says Saturn? The answer is very much. A lot of the best Iron Eye players, in fact, use melee weapons. Now, you might ask why. Iron Eye has A scaling in Dex and Arcane, which makes him very good with, like, a katana. So, yes. Iron Eye is quite good with melee, but I just personally, not my style. I feel like Elden Ring missed out on that opportunity. Rings would have been perfect for the game. It's definitely intentional. Like, they know what they did. All right. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Hey, I just made it. Who's the boss here? It's just a lion. We'll open this now just so it stays at low health. Yeah, that's not... See ya. Oh, the lion came along. That's funny. The lion is still following me. The lion really is angry. Who hurt you, Mr. Lion? We'll do this, though. Secret floor. There can be talismans down here. The little dudes are going to follow me down. Starlight Shard, Blood Boil, Crucible will take. Okay. We got one talisman, some grease. Okay. The secret floor in the ruins has better items than usual. I mentioned it because I had a dream in which I was wearing a bunch of silver rings, so I put on my silver spoon ring when I woke up. Yeah. Like the Fremen in Dune, which is a book I've been reading. I've been reading, not one book, I've been reading all the Dune books recently. And the Fremen wear rings to show their water allotment on the desert planet. Up we go! Very good book. You know, I haven't been a fiction reader much of my life. I mostly just, you know, have read non-fiction when I've read. But I've been goaded for years by friends to get into Dune. And I knew it was an incredible work. And boy, is it. There you are. Give me some good. I'll take crits. Honestly, I'm gonna drop the Crucible Feather. It is bait. We're only level 6, but we do have something pretty powerful, which is 3 Stone Sword keys, plus an... Oh, this is Morgoth. No, this is double Crucible, isn't it? It says double Crucible or Morgoth. I mean, I'm against Hjalskr. It's got to be 2 cavalries. We'll see. Is it Morgoth? No, yeah, it's dual cavalry. So, there we go. You're kidding. So I'm just gonna spam Everjails. That's what I'm thinking. Also, look at that. Isn't that so cool with Iron Eye? You can just zip it, you know, it's like, oh. This guy fell off his horse. Iron Eye's ult will just knock them off of their horses is why. So, and then they become free. Missed the crit. That's fine. He's gonna get back on his horse now, which has iframes, by the way, so see? And you're dead. Oh, he's not dead. Die. Die. I command thee. Thrusting counterattacks are not bad. Thrusting counterattacks means whenever an enemy is lunging towards you to attack you and you hit them while they're in that motion to attack you, that is a thrusting counterattack. Now, we have a super merchant we don't want to forget about. Oh, death. There we go. What a beautiful day. But so how is everyone doing in the chat today? How are you feeling today? Is the fever gone? Are you healed? What's the situation, T, if you're still there in the chat? How's your health? We have some Onyx Lords and a cat that we must put down. Speaking of cats, this little baby here, he's just been sleeping away. He's been in my room for many hours, hiding away, sleeping on this couch, because he got very upset at his mama, my grandmother. Okay. Because she dared to tell him he may not have a piece of chicken, raw chicken that we were eating for our meal. So he's been very upset. I mean, I was gonna kill you anyway. I was hoping to do it after. I dislike how this old man is chasing me the entire way. Okay. Ow. I'm gonna get hit by a zombie behind me. Okay. One down. All right, your turn, bud. Where are you? Hello. Thank you. Just send some meteors my way. Why not? Goodbye. Your turn. I'm doing good. Did you get some good sleep finally, says Jessica. No. I just kept waking up from dreams. Saturn says, you know, there's a sword in Elden Ring that is made to make the guy fall off their horse, and it's the purpose of the weapon. Very cool. Runes. I'm going to stop leveling up for a little bit, I think, because we have the super merchant. Where was it? It was all the way over here. So we need to make our way there. Let me think of the best path. Probably up here. We go 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We have 3 keys as well. But yeah, I just kept waking up from dreams. I don't know. And eventually it's like, you know, you got to give up and just get up. That's how it goes sometimes. That's life. I don't mind it too much. I mean, I'm having a... Oh, I forgot this is the long climb rune. Which there's no, like, spirit string right here when there should be. So you just, like... There's a skip to get up this rune, too, as well. Ruin, not rune. Rune is what I have as my money. Some bad dreams? I don't remember. They were intense. I think some were bad. I don't know. They were just in very intense dreams, you know? I am very interested to hear about if Bree is feeling better, though. I gotta remember if their name comes up in the chat again. If you want to ask. There we go. Up. Now I have 3 more keys. So I think 1, 2. Then we go here. I think that is the path. And then we'll have 5 Everjails down, basically. I'm gonna try to do this all at level 8 so that I can buy whatever's at the merchant. Were they lucid? No. If they were lucid, then they wouldn't have been intense. Because lucid dreams you can take full control over. I've never had an intense or bad lucid dream in my life. In fact, I've had bad dreams which turned into lucid dreams and then they were no longer bad. Little flip. Because the realization that it is a dream means that it doesn't matter. Let me grab this bush real quick. Thank you. Cash. Did I not grab the bush? I think I did. Okay. Cash. All right, and now, perfect. We want to go right there. There's an ancient, what did I say? Ancient. Regal ancestor spirit or whatever. I could kill that, but like, I love this little ravine in Nightreign because you get to do these jumps from Spirit Spring to Spirit Spring. And it's fun. Whee! Oh, boy. A time waster. I don't know, maybe could, oh, boy. Do I have anything I can use? No. We get hit. Alright. We get hit by a little throwing circle. We get hit by this spear guy. There we go. All right, and now it's just about DPS. That's all that it is. Just hit and hit and hit. If I allowed myself to level up, this would be easier, obviously. But it's the fear that the super merchant has some incredible loot or something. And finally, thank you. Okay, and then boom. Let's see what our good old pal has. Thoughts on downloading Fortnite? I don't think that's what my dreams were about. We will. We're gonna try every legendary game for sure, but like we got stuff to do. We got to finish Elden Ring first. We got to finish a whole. There's a whole list of challenge runs to do. Let's see. I have 2 keys left, and there's 1 jail I can do left, so I'm not gonna buy that. And do I buy? Is that better than crits? Maybe. I'll buy this. It's better than crits. Attack, guard breaking, 2-handing, charge attack, sorceries, HP, ranged weapon attacks. Yes, please. Ranged weapon attacks, absolutely, is better than holy power, damage reduction of full HP, ranged weapon attacks, defeating. Bam. And there it is. Oh, I didn't buy a... No, I did buy a pouch. Oh, Lord. I should have taken that spectral hawk tree. That's fine, though. I mean, we've made a pretty good build without a single bow camp. That's nothing to scoff at. I would like projectile drop-off, really, but, like, we have so much damage. I mean, we're level 8, right? But, like, oh, wow, look, we have only 9,000 runes left. So, us not spending the last level ups was actually really important. Okay, I'm glad to see you, because this is a tier 2 Everjail, which means more runes, which I'm gonna need, because I need to level up. Could be more, though. Through. I also like that he's like not really guarding much. Thank you. That was pretty quick. And now, do we have time for the castle, I wonder? I need level ups. Okay, we've gotten every single Estus flask. Now, who is at the castle? I'm not seeing trolls, so therefore it's good. Whoever it is. I mean, I could do the... I don't even think about... Do I do the underboss? Do I do the overboss? I don't know. I think I just kill. I think whatever the underboss is isn't worth it. Yeah. I think that this is not the way I should be going. Hey there, bud. Fire attack. Damage each load. I'll take poise. Hello, sir. Come over here, please. Unintentional. I'm dead. Heal. I got trapped in a corner, chat. Boy. We just need runes. There's a lion. You don't drop something, right? I'm gonna go ahead and just go right through you both, and then I'm gonna go like this. Hello, Mr. Lion. How many of you have I killed this run? This is your number 2, right? Excuse me. You see how much damage we have even though we're level 9? Flask restoration all day long. And I'm just gonna stand here and just kill these guys. And there's nothing they can do about it. Ledge protection means he can't fall off when he's doing an attack. Yo. Right. Get enough. Now the real question is there a grace I can go to? And the answer is not really. Uh-oh. We really need to hit that grace. Tree is here. $11. 11 means we'll be 12 after the boss, and 12 is the cap. Can't kill that assassin in time. I wish we could. We can kill you, though. Go. All right, chat. And just like that, we've got 5 Everjails down, so that's like 26.5% extra damage. We've got a 1,000,000 damage buff. Oh, golly gee. Now this, there's going to be little rock throwing dudes in addition to these two, and this is Falling Star Beast, chat. We love Falling Star Beast. He's very cool because Falling Star Beast is just, I mean, I love Falling Star Beast. He's a giant thing. Did Hunter send me a picture? I don't have time to look at this right now. Can people speak right now? Is anyone in the chat? Is there a problem with the stream? Hello? Oh, you're alive. I'm gonna get hit, but I want to see. I'm worried something's wrong with the stream here. Oh, it's just a rock. Oh, a gem. Randomly felt like sending you a pic of amethyst crystal. Okay, you scared me because I thought something my stream broke or something. All right. I should have saved this for the Oh, that's rough. I need to mark this guy. Somebody, was it Zach's, or somebody was saying how this is the hardest, one of the hardest Night Lords, and I was showing them how actually he's one of the easiest because he creates, when he does that, where is it? He creates these stone statues which make him take a free stagger. Also, he's very predictable in his moves. I mean, see, and here come the pillars, and then watch this. I just stand behind one. Come on, over here. Here he comes, and boom. And free stagger. Very apt, Jessica. Jessica sent me a picture of an amethyst. Hitless, by the way. That is one of the hardest Night Lords, and we do it hitless. Jessica says, not just a rock, one of my favorite rocks. Listen, I understand. I have some crystals. That's a very nice amethyst, Jessica. I have some crystals myself. I get it. Very cool. Flask, lightning, or poise? Flask. Also well-timed, Jessica, because you had the crystal rock boss, of course, which is why you sent it, I'm sure. And there you go, folks. That's it. Ooh, I see a talisman bug. No reason not to check that right now real quick. Hello, Mr. Talisman Bug. What are ya? Garbage, 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 garbage. That was me singing garbage in the tune of Willy Wonka. No, the assassin's definitely gone. I just want to see how many runes I have left over after level 12, so I'm just going to run over here real quick. Okay, so I get level 13, but I'm not going to. I'd rather have the flask buffs. Yeah, I have enough for flask buffs and level 13, so that's enough to just go on in. Boom. And there it is, folks. Bro, after you do level 1 runs, leveled runs are just so relaxing and chill and, like, you know. Also, with the new update to the game, I could go to the bathroom right now. I could take a 20-minute break. It wouldn't time me out like before. Anyway, Jessica, thank you for that picture. That's very cool. Legitimately. Okay. So, we're not... You see we can level to level 13 right now, but we don't care to. Because who needs level 13? 13, 14, and 15 are just meaningless. Like, the amount of extra damage numbers, health, and stuff you get is basically nothing. This is the hard cap. We need that. Oh, I'm 400 short of what I wanted to do. Oopsies. Converts damage into HP. I made a mistake, friends. I needed to kill one thing. Did you see the lighter next to it for comparison? It's a big rock. No, yeah, I could tell. I did notice that. Do I do damage negation? No, because this guy should not be killing me. And there we go. Yeah, and I guess we'll use... I mean, there's nothing really to wait for here. We've got... I mean, here's our setup. We've got the Iron Eye Bow +2 Holy. Improved Holy Attack Power. Improved Range Weapon Attacks. Improved Holy Attack Power. Damage negation at full HP. Improved Range Weapon Attacks. More health and stamina. Improved physical damage negation. Like, we're kind of schmoovin', chat. I mean, look at that AR on a Holy Bow. It's pretty good. I mean, look at all those special effects. Our passives are on the right. Improved item discovery. you know, all these things. We got 5 Everjails. We've also got a golf ball sized garnet I'm pretty fond of as well. That's very cool, Jessica. That is super cool. I wish we had glint blades, because then I wouldn't even need to think once in this fight. You know? There we go. Time for a little final boss action. Let's do it. And game time. Hold triangle and L2. And we just walk away from him like this. Better to stay away from him because he does those slashes right as he gets up there. Perfect. I really want him to charge at me so I can hit him with... There we go. Hey, Mark. That's what I was going to say. $3.99. Hitless so far. Boom! 492 damage. Doesn't go anywhere. 492 on an R2? Okay, we're doing a ton of damage, chat. Hello. And dodge. And then up. And dodge. And then mark. And then bam. 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 Oh, no! He's doing his special move. Just kidding. Bam and boom! Good try. Bam and bam, and here he comes, and oh, sorry, sir. Boom and bang, and then he does a follow-up. It's bait to hit him there. You go, oh, he's so slow. You could have gotten a hit in. It's bait. Come on. Come on. Oh, there goes my hit list. No, 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 no. Well, we would have done this run with one hit only if I had... by the way, his scream is what killed me. We would have done that run with one hit only if I got that repost, chat. That's so sad. He is so far away. Whoa, we're playing like fools. We're playing like idiots now. I traded for a cookie. I need to just kill him. Goodbye. Yep. Got a little iffy at the end there. I missed that riposte, and that was, you know, all of a sudden I was like, I'm gonna take a bunch of hits. But that's it, GG. Final boss down. Woo! Yeah! Final boss! And we'll skip the credits because, you know, we've beaten this game quite a few times at this point. And we'll skip the end credit scene. And we'll skip the credit roll. You gotta skip like each of the 4 credits things. And we skip the end credits post-credit scene. And there it is, folks. Good start to the day. We were playing a little slow, but we still managed to get 5 Everjails. If we played more quick, we probably could have gotten the 6 by buying a key from the merchant here. Incredible build. I mean, we managed to get just all this damage. That was a good one. I don't mind it. Raider. Damage taken while using character skill improves attack power and stamina. Starting armor... A green starting armament deals lightning. We now have a red, a blue, and a green starting armament deals lightning. Those are the ones which we had the fewest of. Now we have a bunch of them, which is incredible. Oh, that's so good for our builds. Honestly, the only relic now we ever will need that remains that we don't have are obviously god relics, which are like combinations of our best relics. But other than that, a +1 Iron Ice skill use that is green would really push us over the edge. That is the last relic that we don't have that we need. Gravitas, Deathblight resist. Oh, Deathblight resistance. That's garbage. Into my pockets you go. Look, Jessica, you're sending me pictures of what's on screen. Gravity sorcery, magic damage, ultimate urgency. I'll keep that. Look, here, Jessica, look at the screen. Here are my crystals. Sick, right? I like this yellow one. It's pretty. I'm looking at your other image. What is this? That looks like a piece of wood, Jessica. What am I looking at? It's so square. It looks like a dice. Is that the amethyst? It looks like wood. Needs a polish, I'd say. Pretty sick, I'd say so. But with a polish, it would be sicker. Radar duration, vulnerability extended. Fire damage. Dude, look at this. Starting armor deals lightning. Starting armor deals magic. Starting armor deals fire damage. Good relics. Improved guard counters. Improved glintstone and I mean, I guess this is like a guardian. All right. It's a garnet. Dick. That's very cool. My family were very into crystals growing up, like very into crystals. Wherever I've gone in my world, there's a special crystal I keep with me to remind me of a certain person. But on that, normally they're pretty small. Oh, that's cool then. Yeah, I don't think I've seen. Well, I mean, I've definitely seen, but like off the top of my head, I don't know my crystals as well as like my siblings do or whatever. Baby, is it time to wake up? Do you forgive your mama? Why don't you go to her? Woo-wee. Okay. That was a good start of the stream. It does annoy me because we're just under 14k, and we're not only going to do one Nightreign run, obviously. As you can see, we're pretty good at Hjalster at this point, right? But are we good enough to hitless him? And the answer is we are almost. We need to be good enough to hitless him if we hope to beat him level 1. That was the realization that came upon us. Is that we can't rely on getting like all the damage negation and being able to take a hit at level 1. We need to be just so comfortable with him that he's free, basically, when we have much less damage. So that's why we're doing all the Hjalster runs. It's just so, you know, when I go and finish in the level 1 with him, I really feel comfortable. You're not wrong. You could definitely use a polish. Do we have a super merchant? I don't see one. We do not. Okay, so then what is the plan? Probably just camp, fort, +2. Now we can do the jail, then we can +2 it, I guess. Ooh. It's Borak camp. We love Borak camp. Okay, somebody's killing me. Let me heal, please. This is the camp that has 2 Boraks. This is the best possible start that Iron Eye can get, is this camp. The irony is this camp never gives me good loot. It's always like the Noble camp, which has better loot for me. What do we got? Charge attacks, skill attack power. You see what I mean? Sorceries and skill attack. Yeah, isn't that funny? It's like it's my best possible start, but like it never has anything I can use because of just like RNG luck. Yo. Spooky scary. What I'm thinking is, do I just +1 my thing here? Fire, frost, sleep, madness, and discovery skill. Nothing really good here. You know what? I'm just gonna +1 just to make things quicker. And now we don't have enough runes to level up. Also, it is Crystallians. I don't... It's a Crystallian. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it for the stone sword. A bad start, chat. But who really cares? You know what I mean? Like, am I gonna lose? No. But it's not a question of if I lose. It's a question of how hard do I win. You know? Because we're just trying to win very, very hard to get better at this. I This guy needs to go right down. Well, that's what happens when you don't level up as Iron Eye. That's so funny. That's so funny, chat. That's what happens. That's why you have to go to level 2 as Iron Eye. Honestly, I should reset this run because you always level to level 2. But then again, I'm going to be doing level 1 runs. I would never go and clear a fort, though, in a real run. I think left is quicker. I don't like the start. I'm just going to, you know, there's no harm when you're just a minute into the run. Ooh, very cool, Jessica. That's sick. That reminds me of, I used to be super into ancient Egypt. Hello? Baby? What are you doing? The baby just jumped on top of me. Not even noticing that I exist, by the way. He did it to, like, use me as a stool. Very cool, Jessica. The eye. I used to be very into ancient Egypt when I was a child. And I mean, when I say very in, I mean very into it. I read book upon book about ancient Egyptian history. Specifically, I had a fascination with Anubis. I had all sorts of statues to Anubis. I had, like, statues of pharaohs and stuff. I was really into it. So I had a lot of stuff like what you're showing me. Somewhere in my mother's garage in America, all the way there, exists a box with padded a bunch of Egyptian statues, which I had collected over the many years of being a child. Super merchant here. I would say we go... Do we even... I think we just do jail. Nah, we should clear this out first. Yeah. Yeah, please lock on. Lock on to the guy on the other side of the wall. That's what we need. This isn't a bad start, these guys, because there are 3 weapon checks inside of the building, which are seals, which can have good passive. Egypt is great. I've always wanted to visit. Yep. I believe we have an Egyptian chatter also. We do, in fact. Oh, can I please maybe, I don't know. Lock on, being Glock on. Spell casting, skill attack. Holy, there you go. See? Worth. Huge. I assume this is, it is. And then we want to go to this jail after we kill this. Because that's a jail, that's the best jail, because that is a jail that has a tunnel right next to it. Which means we get a +2. Kill everyone here because they'll kill me. Because I just don't want them bothering me as I go into this room. See ya. And that's why I came in here. Gave me another key. And there'll be a key above. I'll take the damage boost negation. So this was a very profitable little fort here. Now we're going to have a Lord Sworn Commander over here. What's up? Bad news for you. There it is. Yep, I knew that would hit me. Gotcha. And fire attack. We'll take HP restoration upon landing attacks. That's fine for now. Give me another key. Oh, really? No key here, but there was a key downstairs. Oh, that's why you always check all of the chests. Yeah, I also always wanted to visit Egypt myself, especially when I was a child. Now you might ask, how did I get the fascination with ancient Egypt as a child? That'd be a good question. The answer is Yu-Gi-Oh! I was obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh! And the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Is all about ancient Egypt. All the characters, like the magic powers, are from ancient Egypt. All the mystique. The first Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie, which I saw in theaters, is, you know, ancient Egypt. And they fight Anubis, which you might notice is the thing I was most obsessed with as a child. We're gonna have a Pumpkinhead in here. There he is. Hello, Mr. Pumpkinhead. He's gonna hit me probably. Go. Got him. I'd like 1+2, please. There we are. Okay, we can do it in time. Just gotta be kind of specific about... Give me a smithing stone. Boom. Okay, we can +2 now. We have 2 keys. There's a jail right there. Now, did I say jail? I meant to, I mean, there's a jail right there, but there's a merchant. Ooh, this is perfect. Do I come back to him when I have the damage? I think I do. No, I kill him. I should just kill him now, basically, is my... Okay, when he goes phase 2, I'm gonna use my ult. You really learn how to, like, outdistance these guys when you face them so much, where I can be just on the range. There we go. Now, we get to go in here. I'm going to drop that because that's just not happening. I should drop that other as well. I should have kept that. This is going to wake up the lion. Let's see if we can get the bow upgraded before 1, 2, it hits us. All right, where are you? Boom. Ow. Oh, I'm trying to target the lion. I don't want to target a random guy. I really wanted to hit you there. Dude. Lion, could you kill this dog, please? He's really annoying. Alright, I got him. Gotcha. Okay. Can I... Guarding, charge attacks? Yes. Okay, now... Here's this guy. We want Borax. Restores HP, we'll take for the moment. Crits, we'll take for the moment. Watch our fire attack, less likely. Oh, we need that. Okay. And then there will be another bow rack here. Incant, jump attacks. Okay. All right. There. Excuse me, doggo. I'm gonna take this bridge. I'm not sure if I need to. We're level 7, which is not bad. We got our super merchant friend. build has come together pretty nicely, honestly. Obviously could be a lot better, but who cares? We've got a dragon over here who's going to be kind of annoying, maybe. Let's see how annoying he's going to be. He's going to let us up. See ya, Agil. Goodbye. There we go. Easy, and it is. These guys I've come to hate. Okay. What? Where's my stagger on that, by the way? No knockback? Here, how do you like this? He uses this? How do you like it? And he's dead. Didn't like it, it seems. Cash. We don't have a key anymore. Let's go here. Ignore that talisman bug. We had kind of a slow start, but we want to be quick. And there we go. And then what do we want to do? I mean, I guess we'll aim for this. Get the key off of that guy. Try and do the Everjail behind him. I don't know if we're going to get it in time. This ulcerated might see us. I think it will. Don't see me, please. He saw me. If he does a grab attack, we could be in danger. Very nice. Spellcasting, spellcasting. Where's the... There he is. Very nice, chat. And we go... 1, 2, 3... we want that. We need 10,000. We need 52,000. We need 72,000. That's fine. We need 82,000 because of the normal merchant. We need a lot of cash. We're like, we're not gonna level up at all, basically is what it seems like. Oh, we got Apostle and Noble in the same seed? I mean, I'll take that. He's gonna throw fire at me seeing me do this, by the way. Yep, what'd I say? Oh, I really wish I had marked him there. Real quick Apostle kill, though. Cash. And we're just like never gonna level up again, I guess. I don't know. We can't buy all we want from this guy, but we can buy a lot of it. We can buy this. Where was it? This is better than... We got Holy, taking damage, boost negation, projectile, crits. Better than that. So we need 42, and we can come back here. Okay. I mean, in theory, we can. I'll go through here, kill that, and get their key. Maybe I'll kill their boss. We'll see. Alrighty. Alright. It's the basement boss. Excuse me, sirs. Please have a key. There you go. And let's see if we can kill this boss in time. Now, the thing about Headless is it has no HP, sure, but it stalls. Fire damage negation. Like, this man loves to stall. See, and that's how. Gets a little disappearing act. But we got him. Got him. Give me some good. Give me a passive. Hello, baby. Crits are better than none of this. It's like, why did I mark that? The tree is on my compass. But it's just like a force of habit. It's like your brain much easier recognizes the mark because you're trained to it than it does like an actual, what do you call it? Like, a thingy-mabobber. You know what I mean, chat. You all know what I mean? The thingy-mabobber? Then the tree. This is Deathbird? No. Surely this is not Deathbird. This is Tibia, right? I didn't know this guy could... No, this has to be Deathbird. He also can't summon Tibia. We killed them real fast. Oh, yeah, this is Deathbird. We've got a Deathrite bird for our day 1 boss? This is going to be so funny. I'm going to be so underleveled if it's trolls in the castle. Because I have so much money to spend. Oh, it is Tibia. Also... yeah. Alright, Mr. Tibia. He just summons everyone back, so it's like, why'd I even waste my time? I'm just trying to get to the Tibia here, but there's so many enemies that targeting the right one is like very hard. You see this? Like everyone's just body blocking. There we go. You move. There we go. And now we just walk to the left. So this is a pro tip. If you are Iron Eye and you go up against Tibia Mariner, just walk to the left. As you can see, ow, you will outpace everyone else. And so you can just do this forever. Now, you want to kill the Tibia first, because he'll just keep resummoning everyone else. Ow. And now, Deathbird will do an explosion generally on someone. Here comes the explosion. Get ready to jump. There you go. And he will kill a bunch of your enemies. Thank you, Deathbird. The Deathbird is actually on your side, fun fact. I know it seems like he's an enemy, but he is there to kill all the guys for you with that explosion, to make it a much more fair fight. He will attack once in a while, but it's rare. They make him very passive, because if it wasn't, then it would just be like, look, he's gonna do the explosion again. Thanks. I think he just beat himself. Yeah, he killed himself. And that's why Deathbird is your friend. Alright? Roasting counterattacks, absolutely. Alright, we have enough money to just buy stuff. We're not going to use this to level up. Shopping time! Chat, who likes shopping time? Big fan of shopping time. We have a Libra we can kill. Ooh, I see a Libra. We can go fight one of the hardest bosses in the game who's invaded. That sounds like the thing to do in the chat, because that's fun. There we go. And now let's buy the final item that he sells here. What was it? Where was it? Here he is. And that is this. Holy, take damage in the crits. All right. Now, we want to go to this bird. We have a key, and then we can hit the Libra after this jail. Yeah. It's a plan. Now, what's nice about this bird is it is on the other side of a merchant, and we really need to hit this merchant. Hello. Goodbye. What's up? Bye. Bye. Jump, crits, nothing, nothing, nothing. Full HP. There it is. Oh, and total attack power. We actually do need that. How much is this? It's 12% holy versus what do we have? 6%. Who cares? Thank you for the emote, Hunter. And now we just go here. And then we do Libra. We get this healing pot. You can move the bird left or right, up or down. Never forget. Why did I just mid-air? Sometimes mid-air, you'll just take out your other weapon for some reason. Oh, it's Daryl. Now, usually... Dude, he almost killed me. That was just the camera. The camera almost killed me, I should say. Now, usually I would just alt Daryl for the speed. But I'm saving it for Libra. Cool. Libra time. Affinity attack power. Oh. Libra should be over here, I believe. Is he going to be on the ridge, though? He might be. Yeah, he's right up here. All right, chat. Who's ready to see me do something stupid? Here we go. Make your choice. Dexterity, powerful weapon. I want to hold... Oh, all these are bad, actually. All right, well... How dare you give me nothing good? I'm foolish. You're the one who didn't even offer me cash. You're supposed to be the devil? And that's all you give me? You must die. Ow. I must die. He's already half dead. And gotcha. Yep. I rolled back instead of to the right. Good day, Brett. I just woke up. Hello, Chris. I'm fighting Libra because I'm stupid. Also, I almost killed him, but then I rolled back instead of right. That's a classic error. Hello, sir. Oh, that noble has my runes. I'm risking it all right now, by the way. Bam! Gotcha. Risk paid off because my runes are on the ground. If he had killed me, I would have lost them. Give me something good. Oh, nothing good. Right? Because, yeah, everything... That's a shame. Hi, sir. Thanks for holding my runes for me. You're so sweet. And now we go here. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you kill Libra. I mean, that gives us 55k runes. We desperately needed runes. And also... That gave us a talisman. He didn't give a good talisman, though, but he gives out of 3 choices, so it's like a really good check to do. If you can kill him easily, do it. If you're good enough. Speaking about being good enough, I'm good enough to kill this boss that's out here. Oh, I thought this was Assassin for some reason. This is much more annoying, to be honest, but it's still just as easy. I mean, no, Assassin's like maybe 10% easier. Actually, maybe this is easier if it doesn't attack you once. It's just like doing this. You good, man? That was your first attack on me, I think. All right, well, GG. FB restoration, charge and cancel. Cash! All right, what do we want to do here? We have no keys. We want to go here, get a key, then go here. Yeah. Some days say risk it for the biscuit. That's what we do. Bam! Nah. Don't get me wrong, that was good, but like, not good enough. So our plan is to get a key from here, run here to the church to get our final church, and then there's an Everjail right in front of it. Chris, how are we doing today? We have a pretty good build. It all worked out, chat. Hopefully the key is not below and it is above. It should be. That's an 80% chance of that. Hi, Mr. Commander. Don't touch me. Ow, he touched me. See ya. Here. Was there a bird I could have taken? Maybe. That's fine now. I could kill this boss. Do I? I mean, there's time. No, why do I care? Like, it could drop an item? Cool, bro. I love items. I'm good and still a little tired. Sometimes gotta risk it for the biscuit, yeah. A plague of locusts is huge. That changes everything. That's an extremely powerful buff. So we're gonna probably give up on that last jail to be able to kill this in time. Tell me they fixed this and it's not gonna spawn outside of the circle. You follow them, so if you get Plague of Locusts, it means one of the bosses have invaded you. And you follow them to wherever they take you. They were going in this direction. You see? Now, you want to be careful because they're going to try and steal your levels off of you. If they explode on top of you, they take your level. See that? They got real close to just taking a level off of me. But if you kill them, you get an unbelievable buff. You basically get guaranteed level 15. Where are they going? This way? Now, in the early days of the game, it could spawn. There it is. Look who it is. And we have Sentient Pest, one of the main bosses of Nightreign. Oh, darn! We just killed that thing in 2 hits, bro. We're a little strong right now, chat. Just a little bit. Just a little strong. Attacks gain a great number of runes. So we'll get like just 10,000 runes every time we hit something. And it's random. But it's broken, obviously. So this should be an easy level 15 in theory. We want that ever jail, and then we're kind of like, I don't know, we just start attacking things for the rune bonus. Who is the boss here? Red Wolf? That's annoying, but fine. Yeah, we got 1 key. Yeah, this is fine. Not too shabby. Who's it? Don't be something stupid. It is something stupid. I say don't be something stupid, and you just do not listen to me. But we do so much damage. Oh, look, the Red Wolf is here. Ow, bro. All right, you want to fight me? That's on you, bro. This is your choice. Look at the damage we do to this thing. I'm just gonna kill you real quick. I was focused, bro. I'm surprised we haven't gotten any of the... All right, now it's your turn. Dude, we do so much damage right now. It's kind of unhinged. Ow. Ow. Y'all, I always forget these guys have so much range. I can hear it pouring outside, chat. Sounds like a hurricane. Where are you? Give me my cash. All right, 1 low blast restoration is big. Boosts holy damage. No, negation. I misread. Okay, now what? Now there's no more jails that we can fight. So, all right, Rains Gather. So we'll just kill whatever this is. I mean, we're already level 12. So, like, we're in a pretty good spot now. TBH. I'm pretty TBH right now, chat, and I'm gonna tell you, we're in a good spot. I'll kill a little boss. I'll kill a little headless boss. A little went around the rim there. Okay, here we go. Lightning attack, lightning damage negation. Well, that's cool. Excuse me, and here. Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage. Holy schmoly. Holy schmoly. I mean, I'll just do the checks here. See that? That's 10,000 runes for just hitting that guy. This chest can sometimes be really good. It is. Projectile drop off. I mean, though, honestly, against the All-Star, do I really need that? Yeah, I'll take it. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. There we go. See those giant bodies walking in the background? They are moving. And that's what we become after we defeat the game. I could maybe try this Rise for fun. Is this... Yes. Boom. Rise unlocked. So there can be a talisman up here sometimes. Sometimes it's just nothing. But these are worth checking out if it's like free enough, like that was. It's always a tier 2. Taking damage, boost negation. No. But as you can see, like, those were all like high level items. So it is worth doing. There we go. Very nice. I haven't seen glint blades yet today. You. And you're dead. We're not getting lucky with the moth drops, which is the random 10,000 runes you get every, randomly when you hit an enemy. Oh, okay. There we go. Now we have enough for level 13, which we won't take after killing this. All right, who is it? That is Tree Sentinel of the normal variety. Yeah, we're kind of damage dealing beasts right now. Look, see, 10,000 runes. Why are there random horses there, chat? Does anyone else see a horse just in the middle of the field? Chat, does anyone see 2 horses to the left of me? Chat, there's 4 horses. We're experiencing a bug right now, chat. I have never seen this before. Can I can target the horses. Chat, look at this. Who here is seeing this right now? There are 4 ghost horses that I can target. Okay. This is a little strange. All right, there are now 7 horses. For some reason. On the battlefield. Ow, that was bad. Bad Raj. I said Raj instead of dodge. That got me, I said Raj instead of dodge, and that made me, then mess up a second time. Bam! Boom! Bing! Bang! Owie! Gotcha. Boom! Oh, look, and those 2 ghost horses died with him. Why am I targeting the horse? This is a very strange fight right now. All right, sir. Goodbye. Bow! And you're done. Well, that was a very weird fight. Chat, listen carefully. Listen. Listen very carefully. Do you hear the rain outside? Not in the game. Outside. It is pouring. And my window is open. I'm very curious. Can you hear the rain? Somebody tell me in the chat. I'm waiting for an answer. While I do, I'll just do this real quick. Do you hear the thunder? Do you hear the rain? I'm curious about what's getting picked up on the mic right now. Anyone? No one? No one's noticing anything? All right, I'll just go. Do you anyone in the chat hear that at all? It is... Chris says no, but I bet if I turned the game sound off, we would. Maybe. I mean, I don't want you to hear it, because that would be bad, because it could be distracting, or, like, make it sound like there's static on my mic, when it's not static. It's the sound of intense rain downfall. Put that over there. All right. Those are the only ones I really care about. There. I see. There we go. Something like this. I don't know what I can hear over the game sounds. I don't know what I can hear over the game sounds? You mean to say the game sounds very loud? Is the game sound too loud, chat? Can you hear me normally? Or, like, is my voice quiet? I emailed Rumble about the delay yesterday, and I think they might have listened, because I'm seeing no delay on my Rumble stream. I mean, there's delay, but it's, like, very minor. I think they read my support email extremely fast and then insta-fixed it for me. That's kind of sick, bro. I mean, like, say what you will, but Rumble is always helping me out, like, directly. They're just so often helping me out as a new streamer, and I just don't get why they, you know, it's like, why do you have time for me? I'm a nobody, you know? And so I really respect and appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie. Chris says, Jessica says audio is fine. Good to hear that. Chris says, hey, the sound of rain is relaxing. Might bring more people. There you go. In fact, I should just go to sleep right now. Maybe I'll even bring more people. Jessica says, what I mean is I don't know what is game sound and what is rain. Yeah, and it doesn't help that the game also has rain in it. So you could have been hearing the game's rain. You know what I mean? Anyway, why don't we kill Yalster? Who wants to do that? Real quick. Little final boss kill. In the final countdown. And here we go. Yalster, buddy, I'm back again. I've come to bargain. Yum yum. Get marked. Hey, look, I got 10,000 runes. I'm definitely gonna be able to use that. Look, I got 10,000 more runes. You see? You always get so many runes in the boss fight when it's too late. Dude, this guy is getting staggered every 3 seconds. I was ready. Okay, hitless phase 1. Bam, 316. Bam, 632. We're doing less damage than last time, really? Doesn't feel that way. Also, we have our ult unlocked, which is kind of huge because we get to phase skip. We get hit. Yep. through. Take a hit who's far enough away. And we circle a little bit so he doesn't hit us again. Bang, bang, and boom. Over and boom. Ah, early. Okay. See, these are the things I have to work on, chat. And oh, you see? This is why I'm not ready to hitless him. Like I'm making so many mistakes this run. This is actually my worst run of Hjalster in a while. I got the holy debuff. I almost thought I was gonna get hit on that and miss that. Yeah, we're not getting over there. Circle him and okay. Bye. Yeah, I got hit on a lot of the stuff. Honestly, what's funny is the stuff which I am struggling with most, I didn't take any hits, and I got hit by all the stuff I know best, which I never get hit by anymore. Anyway, final boss down. Bam. Boom. And that's how you beat the final boss of Nightreign, X2. We had a lot less damage somehow. How is that possible? Oh, because we took a lot of our damage off to get projectile drop off X2. Did it pay off? It kind of did, because when he went up in the air, we were able to hit him for like normal levels of damage. This could have been a level 20 run. We had so many runes. But we had to buy 42,000 for this, and we spent so much money. Also, look at that. No deaths, no revives. As always, we don't really need to buy those at this point. We did 5 ever jails? I didn't even notice that. We just kind of schmooved too fast. Shihu in the chat, homie, says hello. How are you today, Shihu? Anyway, we're good here. Once again, Hjalster down. We skip the credits. We skip the credits. Skip the after credits. There we go. How are you doing today, Shihu? Oh, baby. The baby cat has jumped on top of my computer because he wants to go up to the window, which is behind the computer, and he wants to look out at the rain. It is pouring, thunderstorming out there. Thunderstorming. Yeah, baby. He's very trepidatious about it. He stalks. As if he's gonna hunt the rain. The question is, where is his big sister? I bet she's coming home now that it's raining like this. Probably downstairs. She's gonna come in soaking wet, hoping that I dry her off by like rubbing her wet fur all over my my clothes. I'm fine, thank you, says Shiu. Good to hear. Good to hear. We came on a little later than we intended to because we had to make dinner for our, well, not a big meal for our entire extended family. We made like a spaghetti meal. We made like a authentic Italian sauce. My grandma hand pulled noodles herself, made noodles, no machine. I made the sauce, which took hours. It was an incredible sauce. One of the best things I've ever made, honestly. That sauce is unbelievable. I don't think I can hear the rain, by the way. Let me put the mic up. Let me see if you can hear it now. Tell me. Can you hear it now? You hear the rain now? I put the mic up towards the window. Could you hear the rain? She says, I'm going back to work today. You mean today? Or do you mean today's the last day free? Or do you mean you're like about to go to work? No, says Chris. Jessica says, I do not. That's awesome. That means I've set up my noise gate correctly. Let's see what relics we got. I'm sorry to hear that, Shihu. That is lame. Like, straight up. Poise, we don't care about. A physical up, +1. That's garbage. FP restoration upon curved sword attacks. Wow. HP restoration upon great sword attacks. Draw enemy attention while guarding. I can't imagine. Partial HP restoration upon post damage attacks, I hear, is very good. I'll hold that. Iron Eye. Art change activation adds poison is very good. Starlight Shards is garbage, but character skill, this is not a bad one necessarily. Keep that. My shift starts after 1 hour, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Just because if I got a headset on, so my audio is pretty good. Okay, then yeah, because it is so loud. The rain and thunder. So the fact that y'all can't hear it is such good news that I've set up my noise gate really nicely. By the way, everything's still high quality, right? Why did I come over here? That's right. We're going to buy an outfit. Whose outfit are we buying? We got, I guess we'll just buy Duchess. Whoa. You almost knocked my computer over, little boy. What-a? What-a? Are you here? He's hiding behind my desk as if the other cat did. What-a? Here, come. I'll protect you from him. What-a? What-a? Come on, I'll dry you off. I don't know if the other cat's here or what. I think he thinks she is. He's hiding behind the leg of my table. Maybe he just doesn't know what's going on because he's a baby and he's now looking at the shadow on the wall as if it's alive. Did your baby? Oh, what can you do? Anyway, let's buy. Whoa, yeah, boom. What remains? Still a lot of stuff to buy. Oh, we even have these to buy. We only need 7,500. Again, we want to buy every item. 1080p looks great. Okay. Tell me you can you really not hear the rain now? Okay, Chad, I think I need to close my window because it's like a hurricane out there or a typhoon or something. And I'm kind of worried that it's going to rip my window off of the hinges. This is like, I can see my neighbor's roof looks like it's about to blow off of their house. 1 second, chat. I mean, it's like a typhoon out there, folks. So much. When I just closed the water, so much water is all over my table and my desk here. I guess I didn't notice. I'm kind of... If I had left my window open, at some point the wind would have changed and it would have definitely coated my entire computer with water. That's fine. I'll just leave that as it is with all that water. I haven't tried. Baby, I'm not coming for you. He thinks I'm like hunting him or something. So he's like hiding. Hold on, Chad. Oh boy. I'm just turn on lights and stuff because obviously the window is now closed. In fact, chat, I wouldn't be surprised if the power goes out. So just be ready for that. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna check out my grandmother real quick. I'll be right back. If you turn off the background music, I maybe could identify the sound of the rain. That's wild that you guys couldn't hear it. I'm gonna be right back. Checking my grandma. Oh. All right, hold on, chat. Put on this. Oh. Oh. Hanging out with me. Oh, we're in the chair. Jessica says, if I do hear the rain, I barely do. Sound like there's some background ambient noise, but I don't know if it's the game or the rain. Well, now you won't hear it because the window is closed. If you hear it at this point, it means my house is about to blow apart, which wouldn't shock me, I'll be honest. I mean, the storms here are some of the strongest I've experienced in my life, and I've lived through many, many hurricanes, you know, where I grew up in America. All right. Get my headphones back on. Shihu, are you still in the chat? I know you said your shift starts in an hour. So you're probably getting ready for the shift and probably left. He probably left already. Little baby. He's the little baby is just freaking out right now. He's running all around because the storm is scaring him. Or at least it's making him bug out. Baby. No, you cannot. I'm sorry, baby. You can't walk on my computer because you'll press all the buttons and you'll break it. You'll end the stream and we can't do that because then I can't afford to buy you food. All right. Yeah, can't wait till I have cat cam. Oh, it'll change your lives, chat. I'll get millions, maybe even trillions of viewers. Come on, come on, come see the cats. They're incredible. They are worth the price of admission, I assure you. Cat cam, you'll have to pay $2,000 to turn it on. What are you doing? Bro, this cat is just like leaping around. He's a baby. He can't help it. Let's put ourselves back in the game. Let's see how long it takes for the Rumble screen to update. Did they really fix this? Overnight. Wow, dude. Rumble stays winning. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the fact that they fixed, like, whatever this is on their server end, I told them, hey, your server in Asia, in my area, is having this issue. And they actually fixed it that quick. That's sick. Anyway, folks. I don't know what to do. We just beat Healster twice. That second time was a lot less convincing. Obviously, we haven't, you know, we're not ever dying to the final boss of this game anymore, even though it's a hard boss. We know it very well. But we want to be able to beat at level 1 is the thing. I don't feel like we're ready. We are getting very close. I'm getting hit by the attacks that I was having problems with less and less. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I don't know who's here right now. I don't know who's listening. I know Jessica is, because Jessica's cool like that. I don't know who else is here and listening. Maybe Chris. I know she was getting ready for work. I think T went to go do something. Saturn was here, but I think they had to go do something as well. But here's my concern, everyone. I want to play the DLC. But the DLC is almost over. And I'm like, I don't want to finish it, you know? I don't want it to ever end. Now that I'm like inching towards the end of it. Man. Chris says, actually, you can make us pay our Twitch points for cat cam. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. I don't know what to do. You know what I mean, Chris? Because I'm like, I'm inching towards the end of the DLC, and like, it's like, how am I? It's like, I guess I shouldn't prolong it anymore. I just don't want it to ever end. You know what I mean? But chat, all things must come to an end. For years, I waited for this, and finally we're here, and it's almost over. Just because I guess it's a good thing you can play it again, and there's still more to do than the DLC. Well, I mean, of course, and I obviously will play it again, but your first experience of something is always the most stark in your brain. It's the first experience playing through is always something special, you know? So, like, I don't know. I just, you know, it's sad is all the passage of time, but so be it. I say we get in there. I say we get into that DLC. Let's do it. Boom. There's the BRB screen. Let's face the final castle. All right. And we quit out of here. Let me change the game categories. Please stand by. When I do that voice, that is the voice in Spy Fox that says the please stand by, which is like the old TV change, like the channel went out voice. It is sad, but it is what it is. Ain't that the truth, folks? Ain't that the truth? We're changing the game to Elden Ring. All right, Elden Ring. Save. Okay. Categories updated. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Chris says, thing is, how many points should it cost for cat cam? Probably not that many. Also, I probably should just have cat cam all the time. I don't know. The cats aren't always in here. So I should just, whenever they are. And here's the issue of cat cam is they don't like staying in one specific place. So the real way to do cat cam is that I have webcam, and whenever they come in, I can like point the camera at them. You know? That's why we're playing Elden Ring. I'm glad we figured out my scene stuff though, with the OBS and Streamlabs stuff. Oh. And we are back. I mean, Chris, like the points for cat cam is a very good idea, but I don't know how I implement it. Just because, or you could strap a GoPro to the cat. See, that's what I want to do. I've always wanted to do that, specifically to my lady cat, because I want to know where in the world she goes for days at a time, only coming back to crawl under my covers and go to sleep while I'm asleep, and then. Now, Chris told us we want to start from here in the church, not from the actual front of the church. He said this area is self-contained, is it? And this will not push forward the story? I think my understanding is right. We're light load. We're using the Dancing Blade of Rana. We have not found a weapon which we like more than that yet. I have a feeling we're probably going to keep that until the end of the game. I don't know if we'll find something that we like more. It's very fun. It's a very fun weapon. The bub stiffs me. The tooth whip, maybe that. I mean, maybe the pata or the claws. I did kind of want to try the claws. You know what? Let's try the claws. Yeah, let's do that for the first time in this game. Let's try the claws. Why not? Let's try a new weapon, chat. The thing is, the claws are dex only, so we don't have to respec at all. Yeah. Let's level these bad boys up. I like... So what's special about these claws is they seem to have a range beyond any other fist weapon. They kind of feel like they're the Revenant claws from Nightreign almost. And they're somber, of course. At this point in the DLC, I'm plus 10ing them. There's just no reason not to. I might hate them, and this might be a bad idea, but I just can see no reason not to plus 10. We have so many somber stones, and the DLC is almost over. All right, let's see our moves. We can block. We can throw them, which is sick. You got that. Oh, we can throw them with a... Light R2 is just throw. Heavy R2 is serious throw. And then mainly we're just R1ing. Now, we have a lot of extra weight because of them, because they are obviously lighter than the swords we had, I assume. Weight is 3. Let's look. Weight is 3.5. It's not much of a difference, honestly. Let's see. Can we now wear something better, maybe? These two are going to come in so much more handy now. I don't know. Like, do we just take the buckler off? Yeah, let's just take that off. Let's see what we can... Oh, yeah, we can go way higher. Look at all this extra. This is better. Maybe I would wear these. Because, you know, mainly, obviously, we care about physical strike / pierce. Yeah, I like those. I just heard a weird noise in my house. Okay. Wait. No, hold on. Now we're 49 poise? Wow. So these have... Wait. No. I'm an idiot. 53. Wait a minute. Maybe I can wear better pants if I have something that's like... Because the Bullgoat Greaves are not the best at damage negation. They are the best at physical damage negation. What am I talking about? Okay. I think that's good enough build. There we go. All right. I don't mind it. Let me just make sure that the claws scaling didn't change at all. I mean, and I like these because, like, bleed is cool. Now, I can't put an affinity on these, I assume, because they have a special ash. All right, we're now claw gamers. Are we really ever going to use jump attacks if we have claws, though? Yeah, we definitely will. So we could jump over here. Haha! I'll tell you what, though. With claws, you definitely want... Doesn't move. There will be an elevator which comes from down there. With claws, you want to be light load, absolutely. Somebody who is medium load and uses claws is a person who is out of their mind. There we go. Can I? No shot. Really? I don't know what this does for us, but that's a cool little touch. Oh, this makes me really think that we drain the water here, like in Dark Souls 1. That's fine. I'm always out of my mind, says Chris. Wait, are you using claws while medium load? Don't tell me you're using claws while medium load, bro. I mean, starfists don't count. If you're gonna say, well, I use starfists at, you know, with medium load, it's like, okay, dude, like that's a strength weapon basically. So like, you know, you're not fooling anyone. But if you're saying you're using claws, bleed claws, medium load, it's like, well, why? It's like you're just nerfing yourself at that point. You're just playing suboptimally. Which, hey, I mean, do what you want, you know. But you are objectively incorrect. But that's okay. Okay, that's our running attack. How much damage is this? 1172. It's obviously going to be less damage than the swords were, but we get much quicker attacks as our trade-off. There was a whole area over there, I know. Look at me and my parkouring. The goat. And I'm dead. That's cool. That's on me, chat. I did, to be honest, I thought there was a little ledge there, and when I rolled back, I'd roll into it. Did not think I'm liable to die, so I'm drinking my physic here. Also, I believe we have the successful attacks physic on, so it's funny, everything about our build stays the same. Okay. I mean, they're so quick. That guy overshot me. I mean, chat, look at this. I use the ones you're using occasionally at medium load, bro. I mean, you're nerfing yourself, I promise you. Like, hey, you do what is comfortable to you, but you are nerfing yourself. You can see, like, archways underneath here. This has got to be a Dark Souls 1 drain the area type of thing. If it's not, that's pretty wild. Thought so. Let's do a full look around before we go up. Also, I don't know that we want to go up because that's all the way over. There's another area to the right. Let's go to that first. Here's something. You hear that, Chad? Oh, is that just the music? I thought it was like a giant or something. I mostly use the ash, though. Is the ash that good? What is that noise? What was that noise? Something is in the water. Is it a hippo? Yeah, look, something is in the water, chat. There's a legendary over there. Clean. Something in the water is knocking the plants down. I assume that this is bait. Okay, who needs that? What is that? Well, chat? Oh, that's so funny. Chat, we got stuck on the edge there. There's something down there. It looks like an ulcerated tree spirit in the water. No way. We got stuck on the ledge. That's so funny. I was like, why haven't we died yet? And we have lost our runes. Now we haven't. All right, back we go. I have quite a few runes over there. Like 200 Gs. I mean, I see this thing down here, but it's like not attacking me, which is shocking. I want it to attack me. I'm like, what is this? Can it just not? I threw stuff into the water. Okay, we hit it. It's gone. That's right there. No, it's not. You can hear the volcano bot go. Depending on how many hits them from the ash, depends on faster bleed procs. I missed Jessica's message. Let me go back. Message retracted? You removed your own message, Jessica? Or you could strap a GoPro to the cat. You was a fish for a minute there. What? Oh, you're saying I was a fish. I was like, what do you mean you were a fish, Jessica? You're not a fish. All right, well, we hit the thing, but it's gone. It ran away. And, oh, could I have jumped on it to, like, use as a platform to go over there, maybe? Maybe. I mean, we definitely can drain this area. Like, let's not kid ourselves. I can't get over there. All right. Hello? Well, whatever it was, we scared it off. If it was a friend, I'm gonna feel bad. I threw a bomb at it. Being a little too cavalier with these jumps, I think. Doo-ba-doo-mow, and I'm a doo-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-down-bo, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright. Did not mean to do that. I didn't realize that was his back. That was a lot of damage. That did 4,500 damage. In what? Using one ash, it did 4,500 damage, chat. I see what Chris meant, I think. About the ash. Like, one ash just up against it did 4,500 damage. All right, anyway. On the road again. I can't wait to roll against these walls for 14,000 hours. Okay. Who are you? Is this the Mesmer? This must be Mesmer, chat. Holy moly! I can't seem to escape him. Okay, that did 1,000. That guy really was just wailing on me. Well, we did it, chat. That's Mesmer. We beat him. Look, see? That proves it. We got his embers off of him. This is a very reminiscent roof to Dark Souls 1. This area has a lot of nods to New Londo, where the Four Kings are, one of the main bosses of Dark Souls 1. And this roof is a lot like where you get the key to drain the area. And there's a guy who looked a lot like that guy who gives you the key, who you can kill, but really, you know, he's an NPC to talk to. But if you ever watch a speedrun, they always kill the guy because it's quicker than talking to him and you can do it from far away. When I eventually play Dark Souls 1 on stream, you're probably going to see me kill him from across the map to get the key. Okay. I don't think there's anything else up here. An egg. Okay. I hear you. That fish thing is causing a ruckus, but I don't know where it is. It seems to be over here. Who knows? Where do we go from here? I mean, this is not the dead end. We can get on there. Hello? Oh, it's you, little boy. I'm sorry that I had to close the window. I know you want to look outside. Yeah, there it is. It's like a whale, chat. Very cool. How do we get over here? It feels like a long jump is our only way, but that seems like death. I mean, we'll try it. Hey, we made it. Hello. Hello, baby. He's so sweet. Hey, you can come right here. Okay. Being thorough, you know how it be, chat. Oh, we hit it. Oh, it's freaking out. And it's gone again. Please tell me I'm not killing like a whale that's like an NPC friend and now I've hit it so many times and it's going to be mad at me. And it's supposed to be my friend. Can someone confirm I'm not like ruining a quest line? We need to get some more volcano pods, by the way. Okay. I see the hole, don't worry. Don't worry, it's not an NPC. Okay, thank you. Because the fact that it's not attacking me is getting me concerned. I figured it would be like something that jumps out. Maybe it's a boss or something cool. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I thought there was a ledge. We're gonna take a drink of that. And now it's time to run. And I have a feeling that Mesmer dude is gonna respawn. Oh boy. Well. And that's why we take a drink, because sometimes we get impatient and we jump into the water. One of the things I hate in these games, and by hate is the wrong word because I don't really care. It miffs me, it annoys me, it's a pet peeve, is the idea that like your character in the FromSoft games can never like figure out how to, I don't know, swim like in like ankle deep water. I don't know. In Sekiro you swim. I know that. That's like the first game where they have that mechanic and then they never do it again. But it's like, You know. All right, we're gonna have to kill this guy. That has really good tracking. Holy schmoly. That is quite an enemy. All of his fire attacks have insane tracking. You're kidding. Well, round and round we go. All right, he's going to sleep right on my cow. Why don't you go to your mama? Are you still upset at her? You know, just why not? You know, my chat. This is embarrassing at this point. A little embarrassing. It's good we're drinking this immediately. We're just not waiting at all. All right, this is the run. There we go. Oh, I should probably have bleed stuff on instead of the jump attack stuff. Yeah. I should probably change my build to this. And, I mean, that can be the same. That doesn't matter. And then, like, Lord of Bloods, probably. Where's Lord of Bloods? Chat, where's Lord of... Oh, it's right here. I was getting worried for a second that I had, like, gotten rid of it. Let me just look at what we have. Oh, I'm gonna... Yeah, I was afraid my physic was gonna run out, chat. That's why I stopped all of a sudden. And I don't want to lose those 200k runes. Anyway. Anything to help claws, chat. Or blood, basically. Enhances weapon throwing attacks is probably, like... good and kind of broken for this, for sure. But, nah. Like, you could do this and then the Shard of Alexander and maybe spam that, but I'm not going to use that too much. I mean, we'll see. We could change it maybe later. Wait, what is this one? Increases poise after using a flask. Okay, that's fine. Now we're medium load. Good. Sort by weight. These are just better. All right, nothing's better. There we go. No, it makes medium. And we are now light load, and we have this is our build, and those are our talismans. All right, round 87. You know you've died enough times when you can just traverse an area without even being able to look up. Like, without having to shift the camera to look ahead of you. Oh, this guy has gold eyes. That means more runes, if you're wondering. How many runes? 30k. 30k for killing that dude that time because he had gold eyes. Gold eyes means he's a rare enemy. It randomly will happen. Okay, how do we... I'm confused. How did we make it the first time, but now we seem incapable of making this now? It's kind of weird. I think we have almost enough for a level up, by the way, once we pick up our runes. If we ever can. I don't get how we're missing every time now. Now I'm getting confused. He had a weapon attack. I'm waiting for him to drop something at this point with how often we've killed him. Did we jump from here? No. We definitely jumped from here. Did it just peek its head out? No, I don't think it did. How do we... All right, we finally made it again. Finally. And then look at how many runes we got now. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm waiting for the fish to jump out and kill me. No hidden wall there. You always want to check these beams that you can walk on. That looks like a church, which will appear once we remove the water from the area. I'll be shocked if there's no, like, removing the water from the area. If that's not, like, a thing you can do. No. I mean... I can jump over there, but it doesn't do anything for me. All right, now we can drop. Okay, I see an item on that pillar, so we probably want to go to that side. All right. Open for a grace. Our physics has worn off. We do not want to die here now, I'll tell you that much. Then we're gonna have to do that all over again. Items. We can go down there. I'm sure that connects though. Okay. What you talking about? Well, it says, hoping for a grace, walking on a dream, living for a prayer. That's me. Good to see you, Watcher, talking about, Willis. I hope you're doing well. I could totally jump onto that. Well, I guess we're not going to get the chance. I don't trust no one. I don't trust no baby crab. I don't trust nothing in there. I'm sorry, baby crabs. But I refuse to go down now. Oh, there's a guy. Locked. Bro, there has got to be a drain the water mechanic. I'll be a monkey's uncle if not. Your time to die is now! Take a heal. Take 6 grand off that old man. Chat, how long have I been silent for? I just noticed my mic is off. Who wants to tell me how long did no one hear my voice for? How long has my mic been off, chat? When was the last time you heard me? Did you hear me talking to what you're talking about, Willis? Someone in the chat, please tell me, how long has it been silent for? While I wait for somebody to tell me that, golden remnants of the grace bestowed upon heroes who fell in the realm of shadow. The great heroes of the war were richly blessed by the grace of the earth tree, but were not honored in death. What you're talking about says I've heard you the whole time. Just because it's not very long. Well, the part that I know that I was silent for was when I was saying runes with names like Rune of an Unsung Hero. That's a very Souls thing. In Elden Ring, there aren't any runes like that. I mean, I guess there are. We just found it. Suspicious. Oh, this is a church. That's America body. That's a body of America, brother. Probably jump on that, but like... Yep. I hear you. Oh! And they say the 1 extra HP I get per level isn't worth it. So this is death. Like I could probably make that jump. I definitely could. But that is just that is bait, chat. Like that's a Skadoo fragment, I'm sure. But no thanks. I'll come back for it once I have a grace. Because I don't want to have to run all the way back here. Surely there's a grace nearby, chat. Surely. So we got a path left. Or behind us now. There's that left. That's 2 paths. Come on, please. I need a grace. Did I pick something up? No. Okay. Oh. Oh! Dude. I got baited. I thought that was going to be something major. Oh, that's an elevator room. But it's submerged in water. We'll take this path for the moment. I'm waiting for this fish to come out and just destroy us. Ooh, an elevator. We will take this right now. For now. We're looking for holes in the wall to jump through, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing. I'm probably going to take this right back down. We're going quite a way. I'm floating, chat. I'm getting sick. I'm going to puke. I'm going to yak. I'm going to vom. That took us quite a ways. Specimen storehouse. Okay, surely there is a grace right here. What is that? And then you die. Okay, this is all very cool, but where's my grace? I'm gonna go back because I gotta check. Oh, my beauty, my Grace, I love you. I love you, Grace. Ooh, bro. That would have been the most nightmarish run back of all time, by the way. Okay, we need 28K. I got that in my pocket. You don't think I'd leave my house without 28K? 52 times 500 is what? 26,000? Is that not enough? No. Am I doing math right? Because 5 times 5 is 25. And you add 2 zeros, that's 2,500. And then you add another 2 zeros from this being 500. So that's 2,500, 25, that's 250,000. That's wrong. So it's definitely 25,000. I did the math wrong, but we got there in the end. I'll just use this. Boom! Look at that big rune absorption. Good enough. And we level 1993. 1999. We're getting closer to present day, chat. Alright, now we don't have to care as much. Alright, let's get back on this elevator. We're like really in the center of things. Because there was another walkway. Oh, shit. It's like we're in a divine tower over here. Anything here interesting? Waiting for it to go all the way up. Sometimes you'll have like a little contraption inside. There is none. Also, there's going to be a dude that respawned. Oh, but now you can do this. Oh, wait. Ow. Gotcha. All right. Let's drink. Party time. Boom! Tell me I ain't the best. Never do it. Boom. That's why they call me the man, the myth, the Doldrum Dan. I think we need one more skidoo for a level up. Hi there. I love one-shotting bats. Yada-dee, yada-dee, yada-dum. Okay. 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 It's funny because I remember going to the DLC. A couple people were like, no, there's no illusion walls in the DLC. And then I think it was like Chris who was like, oh, there's maybe 2. And then there's been like 18. What you talking about says, I love lamp. Me too, boy. Me too, buddy. I love... Sup? I mean, this is conspicuous. Really? This is an illusion wall? Who built this place? Why would you build this here? Ooh, I love ladders. Dooby dooby dooby, where are you be? I'm ready. Wait, what? Okay, this is gonna be something. Yeah, look, there's a platform there. So when the water falls down, just like in Dark Souls 1, we'll be able to go there. But for now, I said there were a few I remembered. Yeah, there have been like 15 though, Chris. Like, there have been a good number. Oh, this, I bet, drains the water. How do I know, you might ask? Because this is the same drain the water contraption right out of Dark Souls 1. This whole area is like an allusion to Dark Souls 1. If it doesn't drain the water, I'll be shocked. But this whole area is like an allusion to Dark Souls 1. New Londo Ruins. Let's try it. Let's see. Oh my gosh, it's the same cutscene as Dark Souls 1 too. Are you kidding me? I love this. Yep. Yep, we're in Dark Souls 1, chat. I wonder if that'll make something outside, like a new area I can go to outside as well. Okay, now where's the fish gonna be? There it is. Bro, welcome to Dark Souls 1, chat. I mean, at least there aren't like 80,000 ghosts coming out of the walls to kill me here. So, I mean, maybe that's an upgrade to Dark Souls 1. I don't know. We can probably survive that, but we won't try. Now we got to redo this entire area, chat. But I tell ya, we'll wait before jumping down. Oh, there's still water down there. Okay. Oh, backtracking. My favorite thing to do is backtracking. I love backtracking so much. Has there ever been more fun in a game than backtracking through a Thraria item? I've never misspoken so much in my life as when I stream. Then here is this. Up the... Wait. The water level seems to still be high in there. Oh, I found... They forgot to update this texture. Ooh, FromSoft, you're slouching. They don't expect you to look under the elevator, I guess. So they just never removed the water from there. That's funny. Okay. Aha. Well, looky here. Elevator there. We're gonna... There's a lot to explore, chat. We've got multiple ways down. Nothing in here. Battle time. Mr. Crab, you may live. Yum, 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 says Mr. Crab. What you talking about? Willow says, it's like Dora the Explorer always said. Backtrack, backtrack. Bro, you got the good lines, bro. I have a streamer friend that makes typos in chat constantly. Well, I think typos and speaking incorrectly are very different. Like, I make typos in general because my brain moves faster than my fingers. I type very fast, but I typo a lot. How did we even get in here? I guess we jumped down. Right, we fell off of that. Okay, so elevator is the way down. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Bro be making then verbal typos. That's it. That's the terminology. Bam. All right, is there anything under this? No. All right. I heard somebody talking. Oh, they just all blew themselves up. Really not that effective. Give it a heal. Ow. Are you summoning these guys? You see, you can't hurt each other. These guys are supposed to be like your, not Death Knights. What are they called? Oh, we killed each other. Oh, I got his Death Mask helm. Well. All right, and that's fine. First death in a hot minute to an enemy. Let's take a look. Helm of Waco, Elder among the Fire Knights. 2 warped death masks stack one atop the other. Reduces FP used to summon spirits. Oh, that's cool. Not at by loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it in a rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Wago. That's not a bad helm. I want to look at something real quick. What is, I need 3 and I have 2. Gotcha. Un momento, por favor. Off we go. Good we sent this elevator back up. Okay. I mean, the swords definitely are stronger than these, but, you know, let's try the different fighting style, at least up until the next boss. So far, I like the claws, but I like the swords better so far, but we'll see. Because as you know, if you've watched my Elden Ring gameplay at all, I just love jump attacks. I'm gonna hit this because there's a guy here who can just like kill me. I mean, we killed that guy real good. We killed him real good. All right, whatever your name is that I forget already. Oh. They all just insta-died. We just got like 5k runes from these guys just exploding. Oh, I guess he doesn't respawn. There's an item back here, I remember. Interesting chat. Interesting. That's a foot, all right. That's maybe not the highest resolution they put into the feat, which is shocking because Miyazaki, everyone knows, is like a weird thing with making hyper detailing every instance of feat in these games, and You know, he's been caught stalking the Fire Knight seal. Sacred seal of the Fire Knights, who answer directly to Mesmer the Impaler, enhances fire incantations of Mesmer. The emblem of Mesmer's army depicts a golden ring in the fire of his sacred seal. Very cool. Turn the AC on. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee. Ow, nothing. All right, what is the best way to clear out this whole under area? I'm really glad that guy doesn't respawn, though. That makes me happy. Am I gonna be ganked? What? There's nothing in this room. I don't like rooms that just exist for no reason, chat. I thought you were gonna say he has a weird thing for feet. Isn't that what I said? I basically said that. Like, that's not even a joke or anything. Like, that's just known about Miyazaki. He, like... I mean, play through all the FromSoft games. It's not a secret, you know? That was basically what I was saying. Miyazaki pays a lot of attention to feet. He loves to put bare feet in his games. He's just, you know... Listen, God bless him. Miyazaki really, he does not quit. Okay. So that was just a room for no reason. That's fine. Do 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 do. Nope. Ooh, Hunter sent me another picture. My flask has run out. If we lose our runes, they're gone now. My outdoor cat... It's been living in my backyard for years. I also call it my lawnmower. Pog! It's a gopher! That's Pog, chat. Hunter has a gopher in their yard. They destroy yards, but they're Pog. You've also made a clip in the Discord? Hold on, let's check out this clip that Hunter put up. Uno momento, por favor. Bam! BRB screen. Let's see this clip in the Discord. It's so nice that now I can look at clips live on stream because my computer can handle it without bricking my computer. The many benefits. Okay, and boom. Let's see what this clip is. It's right now. There are 4 ghost horses that I can target. Okay. This is a little strange. And then there were 7 horses. It's right now. I'm actually really glad you clipped that because that was like weird. There were just 7 ghost horses. Why is this clip? Is this how the game looks? This looks super like low quality. It says 1080p. Is this how my stream looks, chat? That I can target. Like, or is this lower quality than my stream? Can somebody confirm? Maybe the clip is in lower quality because this looks a lot lower quality than I thought my stream would be. Anyone know? Thanks for the clip, though. I appreciate it when people clip my stuff. That makes me happy. Lower? Okay, but it's probably just because it's a clip. Gotcha. All right, back to the game. Boom. He trims the yard for me. Well, I mean, I guess that's something. That's Pog, though. Gophers are Pog. Buggers. Yep. I feel like that's something that Goofy would say. Poggers. Does not open from this side. Oh, it does. Hey! We'll go... Well, that might be a shortcut, so let's hit that real quick. Oh, I did not expect that to go in that direction, I'll be honest. We're going down, chat. We're going way down. Way downtown. Holy. Hey! Oh! Just because he has a big piece of the lawn in his mouth in the second pic. What you're talking about says, yeah, the absolute best quality of the clip could be is whatever res he was watching at. Wait, really? That's very insightful what you're talking about. So if you're watching at a lower res, the clip will be at a lower res? I didn't know that. Tree worship passage? I think I figured out how to get to these other areas, chat. Yes. Okay, good. So I can exit this area now. That's actually huge because, you know, we want to do all the Shadowkeep stuff last. Yep. 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 This is a way out. Okay. I believe so. Yes, is what you're talking about. Interesting. He lives under the shed. Hasn't burrowed into the lawn yet. I wish I was a house. I've just made a terrible mistake, by the way. I wanted to check under this, and now we have to wait 30 minutes. You know what I'm going to do? Because that's like a 30-minute elevator. I'm going to literally quit out, which will send the elevator all the way to the top, and then I'll... This is faster than just waiting for the elevator. He uses the lawn as a snack? That's a cute way to put it. You see, and now it's at the top. And then, watch this. Now I quit out again. You wish you was a house? That's right. That is correct. Why go back up? Because I skipped 2 paths that were directly next to me. And so I know I want to explore the Shadowkeep later. But that was a speed... By the way, what I just did was a speedrun skip. So in speedruns, in-game time is what matters, stuff like that. Loading screens don't count, so you can quit out to make elevators come or go faster. I just wanted... There was 2 paths directly next to me, and I didn't want to miss them because they're the kind of things I'd forget. There was obviously a lot more to this area that I want to check out, but I'll do that after I go further. I like that the Shadowkeep is like bridges you into all these other areas. It's this that I wanted to look at. Is there nothing here? I wish it was a little bit taller. I wish it was a ball. Or I wish something else that I can't forget. Oh, is this just death? Is there really nothing here? Did I do this for nothing? Hey! Item. Ooh. A record of crafting techniques left by the devout Battlefield priests. These keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the realm of shadow, where there was no Erdtree to gaze upon. Acquire the knowledge to craft golden grease and drawstring golden grease. Cool! That's so cool, man. That is so cool, man. Just send that back down. All right, now we can go forward. So we still have to explore everything, but we can go here now. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. I just had a realization. Hold on. We got given an item, chat. Where is it? No, it's not here. Is it? Let's go order of acquisition. A thick forest sprawls at the depths of the ravine that is untouched even by sunlight, known as the Sanctum of Sage Midra. It is a region forbidden by the Hornsent. Okay. But that's not what I'm looking for. We got something. Map, row of ruins. These giant ruins are flood, overgrown and split into two by chasm. To the southwest is the Church of Blood, overlooking the Tower of Shadow. We got a map. Doesn't appear to be in my key items, though. We got a hint from our homie in the mansion. It'll be here. This. Chat. Okay, Chris, I hope you're here. We were given this ruins map second. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir, High Priest, indicates another hallowed ruin, apart from the one shown on the first map. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. This is where we need to go for that quest line. I couldn't find this anywhere, though. And now we've revealed the... I figured when we revealed more of the DLC map, we would find this area. It's like an arrowhead-shaped thing with a castle to the left and then a river. Maybe it's in here. No. It's not here. I mean, I've revealed the whole map now, and I don't see where it would be. I thought it would be in the Abyssal Woods area, but it's not. Chris, are you there? I mean, no, there's no water there. I mean, I've gone over this whole map so many times looking for this place, and I can't find it anywhere. Am I stupid? Chris, do you know, can you see this area on the map? Like, am I just missing it over and over again? Okay, wait, here's an arrowhead. Is it this? Yeah, it's on the map. It might be just turned around. No, it's not this. I almost want to ask you, where is it? Because I spent a lot of time looking at this map trying to find it, and I couldn't. And now that I realize I have the full map unlocked and I still don't see it, it might just be like a Keck streamer blind moment, and I just might be like, just tell me where it is, because I have really bad eyesight and I'm missing it over and over again. Chris, is it a place that I have... Okay, tell me this, Chris. Is it a place I have not been to yet? Or is it somewhere where I could go right now? Or is it not somewhere I could go right now? That's my question to you. Is it somewhere I can go right now, like it's behind us? Or is it somewhere in the future? That's the only question I have. Future or past? Future or past? Do 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 do. Future. Okay, thank you, Chris. Say no more. That's what I like to hear. I was afraid we had missed something. Hey, tell me there's a skidoo tree over there. I want the skidoo tree, please. Ooh. One skidoo tree, please. Iris of Grace. Interesting. That is like a counter to what else we've got. We'll read in a second. I'm just looking. Where's my skidoo tree? I've been robbed by America. Classic. Classic. Not a skidoo tree here? All right, let's see what we got. An iris blessed with an incantation of the Erd tree, placed on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeing blessing. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree to quell the fears of their flock. It's a magnificent effect, by the way. We have an Iris of Occult and an Iris of Grace. There's some... Okay, so... I have Teolier's Concoction. I have Iris of Occult, Iris of Grace. I feel like these are quest items. Did I miss my chance to use these? Like, was I supposed to use these somewhere, Chris? Or is it a future thing, or is it just no? Like, what... Chris, can you tell me what these things... what their purpose is, unless it's something in the future? The Iris of Grace, Iris of Occultation, and Teolier's Concoction. You go ahead and tell me that. I'm going to keep moving for the moment. Hey! Ooh! Cash? Cash. That's America's rune. That's a rune of America right there. We need 260. That's 80. We ain't close, folks. It's the other way down. Oh my lord, chat. Why can't I get it? What does a man have to do to get a good night's sleep, chat? Alrighty. You got any of those crypto runes? I wish. What am I looking at here? Skidoo tree base. Oh, snap. And look. It's sticky. Gross. Some flowers. Oh, you can't pick these. They're dying. Unlike the other tarnished golden sunflowers that you can pick, these ones are all dead. We can't use torrent here. They are the future of leveling. I've heard that. Chris says, irises are for quests you'll eventually get to. What about Teolier's Concoction, Chris? What you says, wet and sticky is very icky. Sticky and wet makes Doldrum Dan upset. That's true. I feel like there's going to be a puddle that's just very deep and we're going to just fall into our death. Could it be? $1? Let's go! $1! Woohoo! It's like tree sap. Another one of these big wide open areas that is super easy to miss a random item in. We're feeling very musical today, chat. How cool is that? We're in the Skidoo Lane-Dell. Could it be? $1. A barren wasteland. That's pretty neat. I agree. Wham! Bam! I did it. I'm waiting for something to happen. Like, Chris says, I'm not sure about that, but I know you can drink it to kill yourself, although I don't know why somebody would. I mean, that's what it says on it. Like, I didn't... It also, if you could buy them from him for 30 Gs. That's a giant sunflower I see over there. This feels like a boss... Or like an arena for a boss. Not gonna lie. Oh, you don't look dead. Yay! We found one sunflower. Woohoo! Is there really no use for Tialir's concoction other than that, though? Like that, surely there's some use for it. Why does he sell infinite ones for 30k each then? Anyone here have Google and want to look up Tialir's concoction on like Fextra Life for me? So that I don't get spoiled with like when you see something you're like, oh, you'll see later. I mean, surely this connects to the area over to my right. I'm a little confused about this. Surely this connects over here. No? I'm not seeing anything, chat. I'll look it up. Thank you, Chris. My homie. My man's over there. That's my man's chat. Appreciate it. Quite a bit. Quite a bit, my mans. I mean, we've just gone around an entire area of the map and found nothing. Only one thing to do, go to the center of it. I mean, I assume a boss is gonna pop out when I go that way. That, or there's like a walkway, maybe a tunnel of sorts, because I mean, that's just where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, this is where I came from. Yeah, it is. Alrighty. Sunflower boss? Okay. Skadootree Avatar, I mean. I have a feeling this thing does not bleed. Okay. This is a new boss. Ow. Oh, it does bleed. I'm definitely not going to bleed this tree, chat. Bad news. Successive attacks go burr. Oh, we're dead. Phase 2? Oh! It has a very different version of the Erdtree Avatar thing. Okay, I could have avoided that. Very cool. Is it still alive? We didn't get runes. Oh, phase 2. Is this phase 2 or is this it just does it just keep, is it just immortal? Okay. Kind of ridiculous, it seems like. How do I hit you, bro? Heal. 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 Okay. I am definitely gonna run out of health. Okay. I love attacks that make it so you can't see the boss. This really feels like a boss where you should be able to summon Torrent. I'm dead. I'm out of heals. Yeah. Okay, I looked it up and it can be used for a quest, but you're already past that point. Okay, which quest, Chris? Ansbach, maybe? Because I'm past that point and I've already ruined the quest, just tell me which quest. Don't tell me necessarily what it does. Okay, so that was just an arena that we ran all the way around for. Oh, we got our money back? I'm kind of shocked that the physic didn't run out. Okay. That's a boss. I'm gonna say claws are not the weapon meant for that boss. I'm just gonna go out on a limb there. If I had a fire weapon. Also, we changed to the gold scarab thinking that it was dead. And we nerfed ourselves. Do I have a fire weapon? Probably. The funny part is I could use spin to win from the base game and probably just destroy it in one hit, but I wouldn't do that. Is it gonna wake up the moment I... Let's see. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Can I... We get hit. Ow. It's in... Wasn't this only in phase 2, by the way? Why is it doing the phase 2 moves now? Okay. That was a lot better. Okay. Okay, so those don't have range. That was my bad. All right. Ow. Okay, so you can't outrun those. You have to dodge. Come on. Oh, he has a lot of health in this phase. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe it's just these weapons do very little. I'm gonna get hit. I'm not gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. Come on. Bad. Heal. Bad. Come on, bro. It's funny because he gets so far away from you. There we go. Finally, we're back up against him. I mean, I guess that's the challenge of him. Come on. Ah, oh, darn it. No, that was in phase 1. It can be given to the Dragon Communion Priestess for alternative rewards? Really? I didn't have an option to give it to her. I wonder what would have allowed me to give it to her. It must have been like, there was no option for that. Okay, that time we now our runes are out there. Our physic wore off. I mean, these weapons do a whole lot of damage, to be honest. Oh, I want to see, actually. We have successive on, right? Let's look. You got to give it to her? Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, she didn't give me any other options. Consecutive attacks, right? Yeah. There's the fog door. Come on, let's do this. All right. I can't see. Okay. I love how it's like, it makes you just look at the sky. But it's like, just let me look, let me just get hit. I don't want to look at the sky. There we go. 12 flasks. Does it always start phase 2 with a charge, I wonder? Okay. Come on, bro. We get hit. That's fine. Come on, run. Bro. And then he moves so much, bro. I'm gonna fall right off the edge, I think, if I run after him here. Nice. I need to pick up the runes off the ground. I need to be real careful because I'm gonna time out and my runes will just be gone. I mean, it's just 70k runes, who cares? Yeah, I need to grab my runes the instant phase 1 ends. That's so cool, bro. That totally hit me. You know, that wasn't cheap at all. Come on, man, just let me up. All right, I don't care. This guy with his thorn. I mean, the blood loss makes sense. He is doing, yeah, he is doing, you know, thorns. Funny enough, my attack power went out because I got blood loss. Do I change my talismans? Do I care enough? Like, I can do this. What, like a great shield, maybe? Because it is just doing physical to me. Yeah, this is a good enough build for this. Almost forgot. right, there we go. I like how the camera is just... Like, look at this camera, bro. That's gonna hit me, right? Isn't that the thorns? Okay. There. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in its body. I'm trying to run over to my runes. Got him. Oh. Oh, yeah, I don't want to see him. Looking at him would be bad. Yeah, let me get close to the door here. That's so nice. Let's fight over here. Okay, those can still hit me. Gotcha. Okay, so he will walk over to me. Okay, what was that hitbox? Come on. I mean, he's cool. He's a cool flower boss. I'll give him that. As far as, you know, giant flowers, he's a pretty cool one. Alright. Cool. It's just funny because his face gets in the way. I'm trying to target his body. And he like... Dude. That's so cool, man. Come on, come on, come on. Give me some attacks. Like, this is a long fight, chat. Holy moly. Dude, come on, over here. No shot. All right. Now he's gonna be all the way over there. That flower seems high maintenance. Yeah, really. Tip, when you get first phase down, look at the head. The head's a sunflower. That's what you mean, surely, right? Look at the head? He got me that time. All right, that was bad. Dead? Heal? It's like it takes so long to get another damage opportunity with this guy. Okay. Heal. Come on. I'm sweaty. Good. Oh, he can destroy the whole area. Yes, he only does 3. Yes! Please tell me no phase 3. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm stuck on him. I'm stuck on him. Okay, phase 3? No way. I can't lock on now. Okay, there we go. You're joking. Okay. Maybe try watering it. It looks pretty dried up. That's what it feels like. Well, my physic has run out. Of course. It's always gonna run out. I have to fight him near the door because I'll lose my runes. Hello. Alright, if there's a phase 4, I'm gonna know that I'm doing something wrong. Okay. Bad. Oh, bad. I'm out of heals. Yeah, I was out of heals. That was a phase 3, chat. You said, well, I mean, you got to get to phase 3 before you get to phase 4. That's true. Okay. Chris said maybe look at its face as its face transitioning. I looked at its face. Like, what am I... Okay, there's two possibilities right now. One, I'm making a mistake, and there's something I'm supposed to do, or else it comes back to life. Over and over again, forever. So... Is this a 3-phase fight? Or am I making a mistake and there's something I'm supposed to be doing? Like, is there a gimmick here? Usually I don't like spoilers in the chat, but this is one of those things where if I'm just missing a gimmick, just tell me. You know, like, after I've done it a few times, you can just tell me, hey, Dan, you're missing the gimmick. Is there a gimmick to this fight? Or is it just, no, it's kill 3 health bars or more? I'm sure you can figure it out, says Jessica. Yeah, but I'm asking anyway. Like, I don't... Here's an example. So, you know Rykard, how there's a Serpent Hunter, right? It's like if I had run past the Serpent Hunter or taken it and not realized what it was for, after I died a few times, I would want somebody in chat to go, maybe look at the weapon you picked up in the arena, you know? It's one of those things. It's like, you know. Chris, you there? Oh, we're waiting for the all-knowing Chris. The only one who can tell us. Is it a gimmick? Or is it... I'm sorry I had to do something. What's wrong? We got to phase 3, Chris. And I've died enough times. I'm starting to wonder, is this a gimmick boss and I'm just missing the gimmick? Or is it genuinely just, no, it's 3 phases. You have to beat all 3 health bars. Like, what am I missing right now? Or is it a gimmick that I'm missing where I'm just killing it the wrong way or something? I'm asking that question because, again, to me, it's like if Rykard, I had run by the Serpent Hunter, never picked it up, and didn't think it was anything, and then, you know, I died 80 times, I'd want somebody to say to me, hey, maybe look at that weapon. You're missing the gimmick of the fight. It's a gimmick fight. So is this a gimmick fight, or is this genuinely a 3 health bar fight? Because I don't get why it would be 3 health bars. Just give it 1 billion health at that point. You know, why is it 3 health bars? It's not really a gimmick, but would you like a tip? I'll take a tip. Because, you know, it's not it's a flower. It's not the most interesting boss I've ever fought. I don't hate it. It's cool. It's a cool boss, for sure, but like, I'll take a tip. Standing by for the tip. Just the tip. Don't give too much. 2, 4, 6, 9. That's nice. What time is it? Okay. Neglect to water it and don't give it sun. That's a good tip. I wonder if it's still storming outside with the hurricane force winds it was earlier when I was forced to close my windows. Try attacking the head. I mean, I'm killing it fine without the head, but is it... Can you tell me, like, does that do a lot of damage or does it do something special? I mean, I guess... I don't know how I'm going to do that, though. Let me try. All right, let's find out. I mean, you had said that before. Yep. Oh! You weren't joking. Okay. You were not joking, Chris. I appreciate that tip. Okay, I was clearly missing something very important. Oh, I'm dead. That's fine. More damage? Yeah, that's an understatement. Watch Doug has ever seen Avengers Endgame? Should have went for the head, says Thanos. Bro, that was a lot more damage. That wasn't just more damage. That was like 50x damage. I kind of want to just... I want to... Like, claws are not what I should be using for this. I should be using my swords. I said I'd use claws. I see why it immediately wants you to target the head. Uh-oh. That was worth getting hit. Where are my runes? Oh, I'm holding them. I'm an idiot. I'm like looking for my runes. Oh. I'm getting hit a lot more when I'm going for the head is the funny part. I should really be putting on... What was it? For throwing damage, it was like... Order of acquisition? Alright, I'm gonna die. I can't be changing my talismans mid-boss fight. Oh, I'm out of FP. I can't throw my stuff anymore. Now I see why it's always putting its head to the ground, though. Well, no more throwing weapons. That's a grab attack. That's so funny. That is a hilarious grab attack. Also cheap. Because that is a cheap grab attack, bro. I was doing better when I wasn't going for the head is the irony of this. Even though going for the head is like 87x damage. There's an item there. There's an item there, chat. I see an item. Oh, that's definitely just $1 that he broke. Give me the item. Where is it? Oh! There was a... I could have killed him. I understand. I just missed out on killing him. Okay, I didn't get hit by that last time. It's taking less damage now on its head, chat. Oh, it's like... It's slower now. Look, and the music is sad now. It's... Oh! This is like the Sith bite, but a tree. This is just like a sad tree. Look, it's so sad. It's just a sad tree, chat. Okay, now I get it. This is just a very sad tree. Look, it's oh, I feel bad for the tree. Dude, I feel bad for the tree. Oh. Is it dead finally? There we go. I missed the runes. Yeah, I missed Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower. If anyone in the village heard that you attached and killed the tree with the Wolverine claws, I think of them, they would agree it's sad. That was weird, wasn't it? I mean, like, I know this game is weird, but like at the end, it got really sad, and it was like it didn't have the energy, and it was just like Miquella's Great Rune? Excuse me? Okay, something has just happened, chat. Remembrance of the Skidoo Tree Avatar. The Skidoo Tree is the shadow of the Erd Tree. Born of dark notions that bear no sense of order, that twist and bend its stalk, rendering it brittle. I'm shocked right now. A great rune relinquished by Miquella, broken and bereft of its bounty. It retains naught but the power to resist its charms. Miquella set off for the tower, enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything, his golden flesh, his binding strength, even his fate, all in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it, and reborn as a new god. I wonder if I can go back to the tower now. I'm shocked I didn't get a Skidoo Tree fragment, though. Okay, chat, this is very interesting. I'm shocked by this. 1999, 2004, chat. Boom. Chris, is there anything else out here, or there's nothing else out here? Can you tell me? Because in other words, I'm going to spend the next 30 minutes out here. Oh, I see something, chat. There is something out here. There's a grace now. Nothing else? There's just a grace here for fun? I guess so. That makes sense. The secret grace of destiny, chat. What could it be? It's nothing. Alrighty, well. I think we need to talk to Letta. I think we need to talk to all the NPCs. That's what I think. Because we've got Miquella's rune in our pocket. I think she ought to care about that. Hey, you weirdo. I will follow the home. What? Black. Okay, well, I guess you don't care at all. What other NPCs exist? Saint Trina, I'm curious if she'll have anything to say about this. My guess is what she'll say is, I want to die now. That's usually what she says. I have a suspicion she's just gonna be like, I'm tired. Do you want to go to sleep? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, nap time. Okay, Tialia says the same thing. Sup? Imbibe. Come on. Come on, hurry up. Come on, tree lady. Yum, yum, yum. Mmm, that's some yummy nectar. Uh-huh. Yep. And?
You must kill Miquella.
Yeah, I know.
Grant him.
Okay, that's nothing new. Uh-huh. Moving on. I mean, there's Grandma who we're gonna check out, but let's first ask this dude. I doubt Ymir's gonna have anything to say about it, but we might as well. Might as well be thorough. Oh. Yo, I got Mikael's rune. You care?
Be on your way.
Yeah, you too. Suh.
Oh, hello.
Guess not.
May the gleaming stars guide you.
Yeah, you too. All that we got left is Grandma. Grandma! Guess what I got? Let's see if Grandma has anything to say for us, chat. Grandma. Oh, Grandma.
Horn-decked beast from high.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hi.
What a joy. Thou hast looked
All right, yes, you're just offering me more stew. That's very sweet of you, Grandma, but that's not going to help me.
horn-decked.
Let's go here. Let's remember to send this thing down again. Should really be a grace up there. Ledge protection. Doesn't let me jump off to my death when I'm using a weapon. Watch. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Ledge protection. I didn't fall. Fun fact, this is a faster way to traverse in Elden Ring, to get upstairs. It is faster to do jumps if you're going up. So in a speed run, you will notice them doing this when they're going upstairs. You cover more ground. Okay. Here we are. Oh. I really thought... Okay, so having his rune does me nothing. I really thought... I was convinced I'd be able to get through here. I'll be honest. Okay. So, we have here unlocked. We didn't get to go to this green area yet. Okay. Is it... No, it's here, right? Yes. All right, back into the Shadow Keep, right, Chris? Am I missing something? Good to know that the throwing things work, though. What was this? It was Lord of Bloods. Lord of Bloods Exaltation. Bam. Bloods, twin. Oh, they're two twins. Rotten, we're light load. Yep, all looks good to me. Ookily dokily. Well, that was nice. That was a fun little boss detour. What level are we? 209. How long have I been going for? Let me just double check. So they all just insta die because... Oh, that's a nice little farming spot because their dude isn't there anymore. 4 hours? Not too bad. All right. So, what had we already done? We came down this elevator. It was a dead end. We looked at our feet. Right, and then that way was the... Okay. I had to sneeze, chat. I was just sneezing. I was just sneezing up a storm, folks. This is the elevator we went up, down, whatever. Scooby Dooby Doo. Dooby Doo. Banana banana banana. Banana banana. Banana. Banana banana. All right. Looking for items. Item. Give it to me. All right, this is the only way out. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Hey, is this what was swimming down here? There's like an invisible wall. Oh, I was just locked onto the wrong thing. Oopsies. Well, you're not a boss. Excuse me, bud. Why can't I hit this guy? There's like some weird hitboxes here. Dude, can I? Alright, I'm gonna unlock. Dude, the hitboxes here are super jank. Because of the terrain being uneven, the hitboxes are just like mega jank. I'm gonna get hit. That's fine. I mean, this is a regular old Erdtree ulcerated, man. Yeah, like look, I'm getting like stuck on like invisible terrain over and over again. This is super jank, chat. All right, 22k Mantle of Thorns. That was extremely jank. Yup, I think that's the fish. Was that really the fish, everyone? That was the thing swimming around? Let's check it out. Sorcery of those who abandon the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them only with despair. The caster wounds their own flesh using impenetrable thorns grown from the skadoo tree, which then cover the body entirely. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. Oh, that's cool. You can. It's faith to be Kirk. That's funny. The image of the misshapen skadoo tree is an edict. Burn all that exists, wound all that exists, for we have been abandoned. Chris says, "Yep, that's your fish." That's funny. Okay, well, I just realized I need to go back to the, main Tua Grace to check the table of, the finger reader to see what, our sunflower man gives us. People have talked about the sunflower hammer. I'm guessing that's how we get it. But anyway, okay, so there's I hate circular areas like this. Because they're very annoying to like cut into like there's all sorts of weird hitboxes here that like, look, I'm trying to jump forward. Jessica says, I recognize its patterns when you first saw it in the water. Really? Good on you. I did not. Wait, did I say, I think, is that an ulcerated? I don't know. I feel like in my mind, I was like, that seems like a, I think I thought it was like a fish. Okay, what I thought was it was a fish ulcerated. I thought it was like an ulcerated for like water, like a new type, but it just ended up being a regular ulcerated. No fishy ulcerated. Also, I feel like that would rot. He's made out of wood. But anyway. Hey, look at that. It's an elevator. Bow. Anything under here? Hey, this is that place that we were at. Look at that. And this is where we started. Right here. Bam. Okay, this is actually perfect. Because I can just teleport back here. Imagine a blood ulcerated. Is there a blood ulcerated? No. I mean, that'd be cool, I guess. Imagine a sleep ulcerated. Ooh. Already use a Deathblade one. All right, what do we got? Shadow Sunflower Blossom? What is this? Colossal weapon with strike? So it's a colossal weapon, but it doesn't say. It's a hammer, right? The head of a monster is Shadow Sunflower, manifestation of the Skidoo tree. Then again, it might just be a flower, wielded as a weapon. Much like the Skidoo tree itself in appearance, the second stalk winds tightly around the fist. The first, almost as if in a tender embrace. Unique skill, Shadow Sunflower Headbutt. Slam down the blossom of a large Shadow Sunflower, sending out a shockwave that flattens foes. Repeated input allows for up to 2 follow-up attacks, so that is definitely a hammer. Land of Shadow. Incantation originating from Skidoo tree avatars creates a hail of golden projectiles which are fired towards foes after a brief delay. This incantation channels the force of the Skidoo tree's power, and its gold is accompanied by shadow. Cool. I don't know. Like, there's all these weapons where it's like, do I want these? I don't see myself ever using these, but then again, I don't know what they're like, so maybe I would really like them. Are any of these super fun? I don't know. Maybe we'll see later. Wait, let's see. Do I have sunflower clothing now? Probably not. No. Well, alright. Bam. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. There was... Yeah, it's right here. Thank you very much. I love me a good shortcut, chat, and that here is a good, useful shortcut. Alright, anything under? Nah. Nope. Alright, we came over here. Now let's see what's over here. We've got a giant alley. I mean, I could definitely fit through here. Come on. I'm skinny. BRB, says Chris. Oh, it's a crab. It's a big crab. Hello, Mr. Big Crab. He does not... He's a hungry crab. He doesn't care. Hungry crabs don't care. Do, 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 do. I mean, surely this behind area exists for a reason, right? Aha, the secret. That was a great secret, chat. I could fit in there. Come on. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What is the point of all this? Why is there a back alleyway that doesn't lead anywhere? Mm-hmm. You're kidding. Another one? Okay. I mean, I do love bird tree, ulcerated tree spirits. I mean, ow. That was very unkind of you, man. Like, I love these guys. They're like my favorite, boss type enemy. We're gonna get hit. That's okay. As long as we heal. There you go. Another iris of occultation. Occultation. I don't know why I said occultation. Occultation. It's another iris of occultation. You gotta tap the tree bricks in a certain order, just like in Harry Potter. I'd believe it. There's our crab. So here's Crab City. Crab! Crab, crab, crab! Surely you give something that's not crab eggs. Let's take a look. It's crab eggs! Let's go! You gotta kill the big crabs, chat. These things don't mess around. Well, I've killed a whole family here. Put you out of your misery. You're not gonna survive without your parents. Cash! This is the same as the other one, yeah? Yeah. Okay. So, that's a crab. These are the windows, which for some reason I can't walk right through, even though I fit there. Was that the whole point of this thing? Was just crab? I mean, listen, that's fine. That's worthy. I assume those ulcerateds don't respawn. Okay, this is just the crab building. The FromSoft was like, we gotta show off these crabs. People have not, you know, appreciated their greatness. And you know what? That's fair. The sparse area. I mean, if an area is going to be sparse, to be fair, the area that was underwater, it doesn't make sense that that would be sparse. And you have these just ulcerateds, which are like fish that were going through it. So it's not a complaint, that's for sure. Cookies. Smithing fours. Golly gee. I love smithing fours. That's death. Oh, that's just death, folks. I still gotta go above to the original grace of the entire castle area and take a look down and look for like jump downs. Because there will be inevitably a jump down to an item. A boat. Crab eggs, let's go. We love crab eggs. What's in here? It's just a pillar. Just a pillar, woohoo! Let's go, pillar. I love pillars. Dude, architecture is so dope. I wish I was architecture, man. Okay, let's keep going. Bam! Boom. Item! Item? No item? We're looking, chat. We're cooking. We're cooking the books and we're looking. I really can't keep track of where I've been or where I've gone. But that's okay. That's where we put ulcerated number 1. Okay, so we actually, you know what? There's a nice split off at the back there, so I can tell, like, this is the elevator. Yeah. Okay, so I did half of the area. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. How dare you? Surprise crab! Get out of here. Get out of here. You have to wake up pretty early in the morning to surprise crab me. What is that? Cool. A goose-covered one. Yes. Yes, certainly. Certainly, chat. Surely there's a... I mean, this looks like an empty church. Surely there's a skidoo tree fragment here. Surely! Nothing. Thought there might be something to do with that grace, but I guess not. Okay, we got a doorway. And then this is the jump down from above, probably. Let me take a guess. Yep. Right there. That is the jump down from above. And there's no other items, so now I know I don't need to backtrack all the way over there. That's good. That's death. Perfect. Almost done clearing out this lower area. I mean, I'd say there wasn't much down here, but that's honestly wrong. There was 2 ulcerateds and a path to that boss we fought, so not a bad time, it would seem. Almost done, chat. Almost done clearing this area. Ah, man, I love clearing out areas, bro. I love being like it scratches an itch in my brain. There it is. Done. We have cleared out this area. And then look, they just all insta-die and give you 10,000 runes. I would say that's a bug, chat. There's no chance that's how it's supposed to happen. But we take the 10k runes. Okay, we've done it. Now we go back here. And we look from above. Very nice. Right. Oh, I see. So now we can't go. So if you don't go over and grab the items there, you can never get them later because the water drains and so does the bridge between the 2 areas. I see. Well, it's a good thing we're thorough and we very clearly realized that the water was going to drain because this place is just Dark Souls 1. This is just New Londo from Dark Souls 1, except less annoying, to be honest. Like, the thing about Dark Souls 1 is I love it to pieces. The New Londo ruins, they're cool. Like, they're very cool. They have a sick vibe. Love the vibe there. Also, hate that area. The New Londo ruins is my least favorite area in all of Dark Souls 1. And there's Blight Town in Dark Souls 1. So you know I'm what? We just hit an invisible wall. That was weird. We just like we hit an invisible wall there. We just ran into it like that was just a strange thing that happened. Anyway. But yeah, I dislike New Londo ruins more than Blight Town. I said it. That's kind of words that can get you shunned. You know? But it's the truth. And the reason is because the New Londo ruins are sick and it's a cool area and blah, 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 blah. But like, it's just annoying. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's the 10,000 ghosts you have to kill. All right. I'm stronger now. I'm an idiot now. I forgot how to fight you now. You're dead. Give me your cash, bro. Anyway. It's just like... in Dark Souls 1, the New Londo ruins, you have to use a transient curse to be able to hit the enemies. In other words, they're invisible because they're ghosts. Fine. Honestly, that's not a horrible mechanic. It's just the sheer number of them. And like, it's not to say New Londo ruins are is a hard area. It's not. It's pretty simple. And, you know, and once you know it, it's very easy. But like, I don't know, man. It's just, it's not my best. Almost done, double checking that everything is good here. Why is the area slightly shaking as if the ulcerateds are still alive? It's like still doing the effect like from back when the water was here. Maybe they don't expect you to come back here when there's no water. And so it's still doing the like kind of screen shaky effect. That's kind of funny. Anyone know? Did I miss anything or am I good? I'm good, right? Like there's nothing else. No, there's nothing possible I could have missed here. Unless it's like over there. No. I've done it. Ladies and gentlemen, Doldrum Dan, the man himself, unless you can get onto this roof by like... I mean, you're not supposed to, clearly, but now I have to try. One more try. Mesmer's watching out of his window like, what is that dude doing over there? I mean, yeah, that's it. The only thing I could have done was maybe jump on that chandelier, but... No, you can't land on it. All right, well. In that case... So have we fully cleared this area? I guess so. That's 2 areas down, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we have fully cleared this entire area. Also, let's go here. We were here. And we fully cleared the Skadutri area behind the castle. That's 2 areas today down already. Plus, we beat the final boss of Nightreign twice today. Been a pretty successful day, all things considered. Let me look at Rumble right now. Yeah, they totally fixed my delay. I gotta remember to tell Nibs. How long have I? Yes. Uno momento, por favor. Why am I so tired, chat? I'm feeling away. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Also, why have books when you could just put on rocks? Oh, those are tablets. I thought it was just like we just put rocks on the shelves because they look like books, and you know nobody wanted to design more books. So here's the way I'm feeling, chat. I'm feeling like the DLC is coming to an end. You know? I don't want it to end, but it is. And I don't know, man. I want to try and make it like last longer. You know what I mean? But like it has to end at some point, right? It can't last forever. Part of me just wants to like maybe I'll just go back to Nightreign. Because I've cleared 2 whole areas out and there's not exactly much left. Also, snooze you lose, loser. Aha. Oh, wait, look at that. I don't know. I can jump down there. Okay. Continue this way. One moment, chat. Throw WRB. Jessica says, the pic I sent earlier was a groundhog, not a gopher, FYI. Did I say gopher? Did I not say groundhog? Oh. Looks like Pugsatani Phil. From such movies as Groundhog's Day. I did say gopher. My bad. To be fair, my brain is an omelet. Uh, a gopher is like a 2 pound, or a groundhog is like a 14 pound ish. He's a big dude. Listen, I know groundhogs. All right, Jessica, you ever see Groundhog's Day? Also, do you know Puxatawny Phil? I knew Puxatawny Phil before Groundhog's Day. Okay, I saw Groundhog's Day late in life, but Puxatawny Phil I knew. All right, you know the groundhog who comes out in Pennsylvania if he sees a shadow 6 more weeks of snow. I remember that as a kid. That was one of those American things that boggled my mind. The man, myth, legend, pulling through, showing support. Have a great stream, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by. You got me right on a break for a moment. The man, myth, legend, dope streamer on Rumble. Just met the person. Rated them yesterday. They seemed like a really cool dude. And then sitting there, the confirmation, it was confirmed that they are a cool, chill dude. Really great vibes coming from them. Follow them if you haven't already. But anyway, I am BRB currently. I'm just taking a short little break, chat. Just for a moment. Hi again, Shihu. I'm just on a short little break. Are you at work? How's it going? We're still on BRB, but we'll be back very, very shortly. Couple minutes, I'd say. And back we are. All right. So here's my thought, chat. So I'll tell you what my intended schedule is supposed to be, everyone. The schedule I'm supposed to be on, at least I wrote this down as just the concept. It's one that most people come by, so it's a schedule I kind of want to try out for a little bit. Is 4 a.m. Eastern, this is American time, 4 a.m. Eastern, which is the same as a 1 a.m. Western, so 1 a.m. on the West Coast or 4 a.m. on the East Coast is when I would get on. And then I would stream for 8 hours, so I'd be getting off at noon Eastern or 9 a.m. on the West Coast. That's the thought. So, for example, right now it is noon Eastern. I'm not going to get off right now, don't worry. Not for a hot minute, anyway. So I think what I'm going to do is maybe do a Nightreign run and then go to sleep. I think that's the plan. If that's okay with everyone here. Because we're kind of in a really good spot to, like, break. We finished clearing out this whole area. We finished this area. All that's left is, like, what's ahead of us here. And we're, like, moving deeper into the castle. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit the BRB again, but just for a moment. We are going to return to desktop. Here. Oh, lordy, lord. Where is my shoe? There it is. It somehow got quite far away. Sometimes I'll, like, click my mouth to myself, you know, normal stuff. And, this little baby cat, every time I do it, he, like, looks up at me. He's like, yes? Do you need something? Let me just change my categories. Bye. Oh, wait. Was I in the wrong category this whole time? Ah, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Nobody cares. Boom. Boom. Launch the game. Okay. Then I go here. I go there. Then I go here. Okay. Then it loads for a moment. We're loading now. Then I go there. Okay. Then I get flashbanged, which I'm not going to show you because I don't want your eyes to burn out of your skull. Then I turn the screen back on. We're back. Okay. Save that category. All right. Saved. And then we're there. And now we're here. Seems like we did it, folks. There we go. Today we have to make sure we actually end the stream. Don't just like go over and then all of a sudden you see all my stream keys and passwords. And then we all realize that the stream has not ended. All right. And here we are. Oh, I'm so happy that Rumble fixed that issue for me. They are the goats. They are just, bro, I'm so happy that they fixed that for me. That is so cool that they so quickly fixed the problem. Okay. I wish Chihu didn't have to work right now so that I could do a quick 2-man. We'll do a quick run. Final boss of Nightreign. If you wonder why I always play against the final boss, it's not because he's my favorite. I mean, he's a very good boss, and he's an enjoyable fight. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's a very fair, good, enjoyable fight. How could it not be? It's literally the final boss of Dark Souls 3 mixed with the final boss of the final Dark Souls DLC. But do we have a super merchant? But we're practicing him. Oh, we got Crater. That's cool. We can do Crater. Isn't there one here? Yes. There we go. I love how they've made Iron Eye's mark more apparent. Ow. You're dead. Gonna heal. Die. Okay, and then we go here, I suppose. Nice little bow rack action. Level 2. I feel like killing these guys only because, excuse me? Kind of weird. There's not a full fort we're going to, so we're going to be down a few runes. It's fine. Get some defense up. All right, and this is going to be a fire land. And we take the key. Excuse me, ladies. Pardon me. Oh, come on. No key. That is a bad start, folks. That's almost that's like almost a reset start when there's no key. Incans, charge, less likely. Like, no key is like almost a reset. Death. There you go. Skill FP cost. Nothing usable. Alright. I'm back. I needed to reboot my phone because my messages weren't going through. Oh, that's the worst. We're doing a little run of Nightreign and then we're going to sleep. We have a new schedule, Chris. Oh, we actually do want that. That's just so cool, bro. The new schedule is 4 a.m. Eastern until noon Eastern, which is your time, 3 a.m. Eastern until, I'm sorry, your time it's your local time it is 3 a.m. until 11. Brain. I need to reboot my brain, chat. That's why we're doing this and then when we're going to sleep. We are going a little late today because we were late to get on because you know, we had a lot to do. We had to make our family a meal. And a fine meal we made them. Oh right, I forgot. I'm supposed to go to tunnels. Die. Okay. Dude just didn't get staggered by my, like, what is this guy? Bell-bearing hunter? Dude didn't get staggered by my ult. What game am I playing right now? Yeah. Die. What? I refuse. I was like, I refuse to dodge. Like, you should have died. Oh, flask restoration. I can't not take that. And then in there. This is a pretty horrible start, chat. Because we didn't get a key out of that, a stone sword key out of that chest. This is kind of like cooked. But on the same token, who really cares? Like, what are we gonna lose to the final boss just because he's a hard boss? No, that's not gonna happen. Chris says, okay, so I need to take a nap during the day so I can get up when you go live. Yes, exactly. Thank you. You fully understand. Excuse me, Jets. Gotta kill a troll. So we got kukris. You're gonna see what kukris do in a second. You see, kukris are a lot better than you'd think. Watch that. Just like that, 2 for bleed. Now, he gets hyper armor when he does that move. Meaning that you can't stagger him mid, like, what do you call it? Well, he's like mid doing that, like slam down of his, sword. There we go. Give me my stone. All right. Oh. 1 second. Flesh. Guarding. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is kind of a reset, chat. Like, this run is cooked. And I have to respond to this person right now, so I'm gonna reset. That's so funny. I'm gonna reset the run because I got a phone call that I gotta respond to. Hold on, chat. Chris says, I'm pretty sure this was your schedule a while ago, and I did the exact same thing before. Yeah, it was my schedule a while ago. I'm getting Somebody says there's something urgent, so I need to call them back. Sorry, Chad. One moment. Hello, hello, hello. I see Nibs posted in the chat. Of course, he comes the moment that I'm PRB'd. Sorry about that, everyone. Had a little bit of a personal emergency here. Now I have my cat here sleeping on my lap. Where's my baby? Oh, she's not sleeping. She's just getting cuddling on my lap. She's getting pets. Oh, God. Bro. Always something. There's always something, chat. Little personal emergency situation right there. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. This cat's so awesome, bro. What an awesome cat. Hi. There we go. There we go, baby. Oh, chat. God help me. Yes, yes. All right, you go to sleep there. I'm gonna do a run. Sorry about everything, chat. I don't mean to do that, but sometimes you get called and they go, there's an emergency. Dan, you gotta deal with this emergency. Here's the situation. Oh, God. Hope everything is fine, says Chris. It's not. Family stuff is the way I'll put it. Family stuff. Conclusions, resolutions. Alright, let me have some water here. Oh boy. The writing is on the wall, one could say. You know, what are you supposed to do? Family is family, but oh man. Now, so here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna do one full game of Nightreign, then I'm gonna get off, and I gotta call my mom and deal with family stuff. Woohoo! Family stuff. We love family stuff. Isn't it great being the responsible party for your entire family? Absolutely. Now, we don't have a super merchant here. That's okay. We do have this. Do we have a Libra or anything interesting? Not that I can see. Oh, chat. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm alive. I love these little horn dudes that have no weapon at all. Just a horn. Dude, I'm really struggling here against these basic enemies. Oh, I'm gonna die to this guy. Torch Hollow is always a nightmare. Especially Pole Torch Hollow. Dude. You're kidding me right now. Like... Do you have a weapon even? Mr. Torch Hollow? Okay, did I get another attack? No. Oh, okay. That's fine. Magic damage negation. Taking damage boost negation. Low HP. Madness produces. Yada yada yada. Oh, chat. Is this the one where I can just jump up on top? It might be. Yes, it is. There we go. Didn't level up, but that's fine. All we're worried about is if he does the fire attack. Oh, we almost just died. There we go. That'll give us the grace. You're right here. Straight to level 3. Ping damage. Damage each upon landing charge attacks? No. All right, give me some good. Ooh, projectile damage. Excuse me. Skill, lightning. What do we got? And ooh, damage reduction full HP. Okay, we got a real run, chat. Start off pretty slow, but we're making it work. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. No stone sword key again. Bro, that is wild. We don't have enough for that. Dude, that is wild. 2 runs in a row with no stone sword key out of the first chest is cooked. But, I mean, who cares? We're good enough at this point that we can handle ourselves. Oh, boy, chat. The vibes are off, my friends. The vibes are off. All right, Mr. Big Shield. All right, come on over here. Give it to me. Thank you. There we go. All right, where are we gonna go now? And excuse me. Oh, we can just go right here to plus our bow. Beautiful stuff. 1 smithing 1, please. 1, 2. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with circle-wise. Something like this, probably. Yeah, and then there's 2 churches. Okay. Slow start, not the worst, though. Uh-oh. Giant bubbles are forming while there's 2 dudes here. We're gonna get absorbed. That's fine. Now, where are you? Ow. At level 3, this is rough. Like, we can do this, but at level 3, this is kind of annoying. You're kidding me that that hit me. Like, this is 50k runes, so this is pretty good. But like, as you can see, damage not the best. I really need to hit this thing. You're kidding me. Yeah. Like, I guess the event happened. If we had been rushing, we probably would have had enough levels to, like, kill that thing super fast. Is there a... What's happening? Did we get a debuff for that? Chat, I think we're going to restart again. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. One more. One more, chat. those, we just had 2 runs in a row that were like, we didn't get a stone sword key out of the first chest, and it's just like, all right, once fine, but twice, like the odds of that are very minuscule to get it 2 times in a row. It's a 1 in a 5, or is it a 1 in 10 that you don't get a stone sword key out of that chest? And we had it 2 times in a row. All right, can we actually play the game this time, maybe? No super merchant, no events I can see. This is Rat Church. I think there's just no reason to kill the rats in Rat Church. I think I just kill everyone here instead, as if this is my first camp. Okay, 2 down. Yeah, I'm just gonna act like this is my first camp. And here's our first camp's items. Chain attack finishers, I think, does sort of work. Go. About the same amount of time, honestly, is like the fort plus doing your camp. Sorceries, holy damage negation. There we go. Guard counters. All right, now let's see if we're getting memed on by just the world right now, or if this is a real run, chat. I saw you up there. Excuse me. There we go. That's on me. I really wanted to backstab him. All right, bad news for you. Almost died. Yeah, that was just stupid. That was legitimately just stupid what I did. I just tried to do a meme. I tried to throw the lightning pot off the ground to kill him. That's on me. And yet, this is still a run we're gonna win. We're seeing this through. Oh my lord. Oh boy. If there isn't a stone sword key in here, I think I just end stream and I never stream again. That's my thought. Who's with me? Charge attacks, damage negation at low HP. Excuse me? Alright, level 4. There it is. There we go. Double stone sword key. Everything is right with the universe. Those were the 2 missing keys, chat, from the last 2 runs. And damage up. Because of attack negate damage will take, but it doesn't really work. Alright, now we need a shmove. Now, this is a kind of sketchy Everjail to do. I don't think so. I think we just be smart and we go here. Right? Isn't that a bird? It is. And then we just like take the church and then just go straight to a tunnel. That's my thought. Like, we just get a bunch of flasks. I shouldn't do this. There's no time for this. I'm asking for trouble. Not worth. I know, Mr. Dragon. Yep, you're angry, I know. Oh. The cat did not like the sound of the dragon. Okay. And then we want to go here. Can we make it? Who knows? Come on. Come up here, come to sleep. Yeah. Come back to sleep. That's my girl. That's my girl. We need this cat cam so bad, chat. Wish me sweet girl. Wish me sweet girl. I shouldn't be in here, that's for sure. Lord of Bloods. As you can hear, that was a waste of time. That could have been goated, chat. Oh boy. Watch the health bar. Come on, give me something good. Okay. I don't know if this is a good or a bad idea, but God help us. Uh-oh. Let's see. Hey, we made it out. Goated. Ooh, this we can do. Let's see if we can get the gamer drop right onto the head. Oh, we missed it by just a hair. Okay, we need to really get out of there. Almost just insta-died. Dude, we landed on the head, but we missed the gamer drop where you kill it from the air. All right. Give me some good. Guarding, 2 armaments, magic power. Hello. Gotcha. Oh, the dog is just waiting. Skill, jump attacks. Excuse me, gentlemen. You're kidding. Got it. There we go. Fire charge, improved damage. Okay. And I'm gonna take that over this. Let's get a +1 bow. Follow up, lightning, charge damage, I can start that. That. Can I target the guy who's right here? There we go. Did I not get runes for that? I just got robbed, chat. Okay. There we go. And now, we go there. Beautiful. That is 6 flasks. 6 flags. I doubt we're gonna get to that Everjail in time, but if we do, then we'll be at a good enough level. Range weapon attacks, lightning damage negation. What we got? Chain attack finishers is garbage. Successive attacks, range damage, and some HP restoration. Pretty bad. It is not enough. We would like to see more. Is there a treasure chest? No. Okay, that was a little weird. Very nice. I think we got this in time. No shot. Thought I was about to get grabbed. There we go. At least we have 5% damage. Yeah, we need cash. Level 5 only. That's rough. With our little +1 bow. Let's rob a man's bow racks here. Give me some good. Nothing. Excuse me. I like that those banished knights just do not care. Nothing. Still have 2 keys. That's wild. At least we will be in a much better situation. There we go. HP recovery is something. Critical hits is better than probably that. All right. Ow. I really love when my skill doesn't go off. Is that enough for a level up? Isn't there supposed to be a grace right here? Am I stupid? The grace is down there, that's right. I am stupid, chat. Hooray, I'm stupid. Oh. Nice. That's what I wanted to see. All right, level 6. Could be worse. I don't know how, but it could be. Some would say. Not me, but some would. Probably like, we want to just hit that average. No, because, yeah. Excuse me? Demi Queen? There's no shot. Am I against the right boss right now? Who is this? I mean, this looks like it's Demi-Human Queens, but there's no way that that's the case. I've never seen that with Hjalster. Have I just never gotten this before? I know it's a Tricephalos drop. I mean, I guess we're about to find out. Whoever it is. It is! Alright, one down. Alright, Maggie, your turn. Oh. I mean, luckily this is free. So, thank you for that. Create holy ground, HP recovery system guarding. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'll take nothing. Thanks for nothing. Moving on. I mean, it's not the worst situation. I mean, it is the worst because I stupidly just did this instead of running for a smithing 2. I forgot that I needed a smithing 2. Whoopsies. I forgot, chat. That's okay. That is genuinely not the end of the world. Magic attack, attack at full HP. That's good. Range, damage negation. Probably that's what we want. Okay. So then we go here and then here, probably, yeah? Little circle, but that's fine. Whoever said going backwards in this game was a bad thing. Answer everyone. Everyone said that. You never want to do that, chat. Now, I want to avoid that. Some executor is going to just jump out and just one-shot me. Okay, now we're good. I mean, we got every church, which is useless because I don't really take too many hits against this guy generally, but you know, please be quick. Oh, thank you. Exactly what I needed. High value. Quick. That's my homie right here. Then we're just gonna let him have this. Thank you. Bam. All right. Dude, the Wraith Calling Bell is so good. Gotta take him pretty hard. Absolutely have to. Is that Loretta? All right. We'll take level 8 though. Got one more key. Yeah, we're gonna do good this run. Not the best run ever, but we are gonna beat him. You know, that's the point, folks, is beating the final boss. You know, a hard boss over and over again because we can. Send a message. A time's sake sort of thing. Can I just do this? How much does this do? Oh yeah, this just kills him instantaneously. There we go. Yes, please. Okay. Give me a smithing one. I already have that, actually. I don't need a smithing one. Range weapon attacks. Okay, that's big. Better than that. Okay. This is going brazy right now, and this is already a +1 bow. Okay. So where do we go next is the real big ticket question.
There is no escape for thee.
Aren't you not supposed to come inside of the tunnel?
Bent on sacking the lands of gold.
I mean, this is good for me if I can do it. Although I think this guy's not supposed to go inside of the tunnel. Okay. We should be able to do this, chat. I wish we had already upgraded to +2, though. Did you juke me? Oh. There we go. All right. Get me out of there. You gotta be really careful. Don't want to wake up the lake boss. Beautiful.
Of that fell omen shall not wane.
Give me the power. Okay. Well, that saved the run. That literally just saved the run. Like, I'm not even gonna front. Every grace is more power. That literally just saved the run, chat. That was incredible. Look, now we're level 10. Thank you, Morgott. That was very sweet of him. See, and people don't like that guy. You know? I just don't know why. He's so nice. That just, like, literally saved the run. That's so funny. Like, this run was just a horrible, terrible nightmare. And now, all of a sudden, it's beautiful. Oh, yeah, we need to plus our bow. Oops. I needed to, like, hit the merchant right here. Ow. This is not good. I'm, like, up against the thing. Oh, that went through there. I did not think that that would go through the pillar. Might be. Well, now we know that goes through the pillar. Oh. Gotcha. Legendary? Oh. Taking damage investigation, ranged weapon attacks is better than... Beautiful. More damage because of new grace. Okay, we have everything we need. Now, who's going to be up here? Crucible? No. So is it banished or is it trolls? I think it's banished. Give me some good. FP... That's so cool, bro. That's exactly what I needed. Who is it? Oh, it is trolls. Excuse me. And no. Dude, let me heal, please. All right, moving on. We want to go here. I'm just putting my pin back. I mean, we're pretty much good at this point. Like, we have every item we could need. Hit that grace. Beautiful. That's more damage. Every grace we hit gives us more damage, up to 10, thanks to Morgoth's power from killing him. There we go. Do I have? All right, that's my last key. Perfect. That's a nightmare. But we do have a lot of damage at this point. And we got the ult. There we go. That didn't take too long. Stamina all day. All right, we are now out of keys. What do we do now? Castle's a nightmare. Just field bosses, basically. Feels about right. We did touch that grace because we leveled up at it. Gotta remember to touch graces. Ooh, I see a body. Elder Lion. Yes, please. I'll take a free boss, which is one more grace. Oh. Ow. How dare you, sir. All right, what do we got? Magic damage negation, restoration, modeled necklace. That doesn't help me. Skill FP cost, boiled prawn, garbage. Wow, nothing useful. Oh yeah, I forgot. You give an item. Ooh, projectile damage drop off though. That's better than 7% ranged. Attack power full, 7%. Yeah. We could try for this. What is this gonna be, like a... Red Wolf loves to spawn over in this position where I'm going. Let's see. Oh, we got a grace. More damage. Who is it? Oh, it's Bell-bearing Hunter. You shouldn't have. And he's really likes that wall for some reason. It's Bell-bearing Hunter, but he really likes just staring at a wall. Oh, I'm so gonna hit there. I mean, I'll just use up all this. Why not? Alright, I kind of deserve to die after that memery. Shocking that I'm alive. Oh yeah, crits restore HP. That's right. I forgot. Oh. Oh, he killed me. I was like, what just happened? I heard the noise. I mean, we can get back our runes no matter what, but like... Yeah, we'll just go get back our runes after this. That's fine. I mean, he's on so little health is the thing. Do we go? No. The boss is going to spawn, and then we're going to get a defeat. You don't want to do that. Pick that up. We'll pick that up. We'll see. That Bellbring Hunter is going to be gone, though. Wow, that guy got a lot more range than expected. Okay, we want to crit him for the health regen. Okay. Where? This isn't Tree Sentinel, is it? Is this, Gargoyle? Who knows? Man, that is so delayed. No! I'm just trying to get a crit, bro. Okay, will that give me my health back? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Oh, it's Draconic. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. This guy's become my nightmare enemy. Yep, that's so cool. I love that move, bro. That might be my favorite move in all of gaming. There it is. Are you trapped? Why aren't you coming over here? Oh, he's just being lazy. All right, I mean, hey, if this is what you want to do. I'm about to get destroyed. All right, come on, Draconic. Had enough of you, bro. You've been terrorizing me for too long. All right, where have you been this whole fight? There we go. Max stamina 15 or stamina recovery 6. Raises stamina recovery speed. I mean, probably max stamina 15. All right, let's get our runes back. I don't know why I feel the need to level up here. No shot that the Bell-bearing Hunter is still alive. I would love to see him though. He was like one hit. Oh, Bell-bearing Hunter. You alive? No, he's gone. Oh, he's here. Let's go. That's huge. That is so huge. What are the chances? Lightning, crits, dragon wound, because that's what we needed. I'll level up twice even. That leaves me enough for the Wending Grace. No shot that guy's there. I'm not trying to do the day 2 shuffle. Like, what am I doing right now? We have more than enough to destroy this guy. Wow, he is still there. That's so weird. Why do you think he's still there, chat? Usually, all of the bosses directly next to the circle, the tree, will despawn basically. Quadruple kill. Beautiful. Excuse me, sir. I mean, they're gonna let me do this. I'm surprised I'm alive still. Like, I forgot about the rain, but I was just killing him so fast. Yep, he didn't even get to jump up once. You know, I'll take it. Ranged weapon attacks plus 14. I mean, that's gotta be better than something I have. 10%, 32, 7, 40. There we go. New Grace. That's got to be like, I mean, Morgoth's has got to be going. Look at all that damage, bro. Morgoth's has got to be going brazier right now. In terms of Morgoth's power that he gave us. I'm curious how many grazes it says I've stacked. Well, the rain killed us right on the very edge. That's very funny. We should have 10, I think, because it counts a bunch of new ones that you get, like, before you even see him, from what I hear. Let's look. Okay, so... details. Item discovery, add microvival bond to V. Traces of grace given Lord. Newly found sites of grace raise attack power. How do I see... critical hits, improved guarding ability, range weapon, projectile, improved damage. How do you tell? Does anyone know like how to tell how many this is? Traces of grace given Lord. Like how do you tell how many it is? Anyone in chat know? Because people, like, I did 3 ever jails and I can tell because it says 3 there. There's got to be a way to know. No, says Shihu. It's so annoying. I mean, I have to have 10. I mean, like, I really want to know this. Like, there's no number next to the icon. Like, it's here. But there's just, like, nothing I can do to interact with it. This newly found state raises attack power. It goes up to 10. But, like... increase max stamina, dodging, physical. I'm at a loss. Whatever. Now we go over here and we throw away this garbage. Garbage. I shouldn't call it garbage. It carries me. Bird same pursued HP. That restores HP. here. And put that there. And I'll put this there. I don't know why I bought crab. I should have done extra damage. Anyway, let's do this. Why level 12? Level 12 is the cutoff. So getting level 13 or 14 or 15 doesn't matter. Level 13, 14, and 15, your boost to HP, attack, all those stats is like 1, 2. It's like 3. It's like, it's nothing. Level 12 is the hard cap. Think of it like this, Shihu. You know, it's like how 60 vigor is basically like, after 60 vigor, you stop getting like actually HP in Elden Ring, and you only get like 4 points of HP per level. Think it's like that. So there's no reason. Going from 12 to 15 has no reason. So all you need is level 12. That's all that matters. So the fact I got 13 was a waste. There's literally nothing. I just couldn't hold any more items is the thing. But, ow. We're steadily restoring HP for a time. And 3, and then he does a 4th that way. Terrible. Then again, I got a lot on my mind right now. I'm just happy for anything. And there we go. And then our physics should regain us HP to full. All right, let's pay attention now. And 3. Oh, you're kidding. I can't believe that just happened. Dude, I'm getting hit by the easiest to dodge moves. I don't know, chat. And boom. And boom. The vibes aren't great, chat, but we're fine. I mean, the thing is, we still can't lose. We know this guy too well. Oh, I didn't need to waste my ult. I didn't realize I'd break him. And follow up. Stamina. At least I'm not getting hit by that move ever anymore. Give it to me, give it to me. Bam! And we skipped phase 2. Just like that phase 2 skip. He starts phase 2 and then we got it. Okay, so that can be done. Bam! Boom! Final boss down. That's how you do it. So even when like my brain is in another dimension, when I'm not feeling well, and no man, I'm like just out of it, and I'm just like not feeling it. I'm in a different world. Even then, I can still beat Hjalster. Dude, how do you tell, bro? Like, I want to know how much my boost was. Guess we'll never know. Sad. Huge sad chat. But anyway, folks. End credits. It's kind of perfect, chat, you know? I end the stream, every stream with this, and it just takes me to the, and then we end the stream with credits, you know? It's like, it fits. Wouldn't you say? Oh, thank you, Junya Ishizaki. Thank you, everyone, for being here today. It was a shorter stream than usual. Little baby boy stream. Only 6 hours. We started 4 hours early. Again, I want to reiterate the new schedule, at least that we're aiming for. It is, we're aiming for, but you know, nothing's ever guaranteed. 4 a.m. EST, in other words, 1 a.m. PST, 1 in the morning on the West Coast, 4 in the morning on the East Coast, until noontime on the East Coast, or aka 9 a.m. on the West Coast. Obviously, right now it is 1 p.m. on the East Coast, so we're an hour later than that, but I wanted to stream a little bit later because we got on later, because we had stuff going on. And, but that's the schedule we're aiming for, you know? Did you fight Commander Gaius? Who? No. Commander Gaius? We cleared out in the DLC, the Skadutri area behind the castle. We cleared out the cathedral. I don't know who Commander Gaius is. I've heard of him. I've only heard of him because Gino was doing a randomizer and he goes, "Oh, that's Commander Gaius ahead of me." And I turned the stream off instantly because I didn't know who that was. Therefore, I knew that it was in the DLC. And so I didn't want to get spoiled. So I just turned the stream off and I didn't see it. I just heard him say, "Oh, look, there's Commander Gaius." And then I turned the stream off. Yeah, I didn't. We made a lot of headway though. Thank you, Hunter, for the emote. I appreciate you. That's a great emote right there. I hope your day at work, Shihu's going not too hard. Oh, man. What a day. I just got some awful news. I just got some truly horrible news. On a family thing. And so that's why the vibes kind of shut down completely. It's funny, that entire Hjalster fight, I was just thinking about my family as I was fighting. That's why I kept getting hit over and over again. I was just thinking about my family. I was just like, yeah, It was just like muscle memory, my fighting against him. Yet I still beat him. I wouldn't have been shocked if he killed me, and because I was just like so focused elsewhere. Hey, baby, my sleeping cat over here. She's so cute. You're so cute. I love you. I love you. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to get up because we're gonna go to bed. Anyway, I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna call my mom, figure some family stuff out. I killed the tree boss. Yep, killed the tree boss. That was a very interesting boss. Kind of cool. I mean, I won't say it wasn't cool. It was a weird boss, but it was cool. It wasn't like my favorite kind of boss, but it was like a cool set piece boss. I thought it was dope, to be honest. But yeah, I killed the tree. I also killed a few ulcerated tree spirits. We killed a lot of trees today, chat. A whole lot of trees. Bro, this cat is so funny. It's really nice to end stream to credits. Interesting. So Rumble wasn't that delayed today, but as the stream ended, it got delayed. So they're just now seeing me finish Hjalster. It's pretty cool that I did so much damage to him when he was in the air. I'm watching on the Rumble stream because it's so delayed. That I basically killed him from that. Because once he was in the air, I popped my Iron Eye mark. And then I just went down, and by the time he hit the ground, then I was able to stagger him immediately. He wasn't able to do a single attack, and he just died. But anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. We're getting close, clearly, to the end of the DLC, which makes me feel antsy, because I don't want to finish it. Because once it's done, that's it, you know? I'll never get that first chance to play it again. But I'm also excited. I'm excited to meet this Mikola dude, finally. I'm excited to get beyond the Shadow Thorns. I'm excited to meet this Mesmer guy, you know? So we're gonna keep moving on, chat, and just all I can say is pray for your boy, because oh boy, am I going through it over here with what's going on over here. Wish me luck, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you again. Have a good one, everyone. Peace and bye-bye.